I didn't really play an official game, but I know when I played the beta, I did like the PvE aspect of it. Because it's like 3v3 or 6v6 PvP, and then there's a PvE mode. Which I don't remember what the PvE. Alright, see here. So the PvE mode is called Mashmac. In terms of you fight AI-controlled enemies and other players for loot sources on a big-ass map. And it's to build weapon. Like you get like all the mechs minus I think 2 right now, which are like the premium quote-unquote mechs. But like, yeah, I mean, they give you a big selection. I think you get like 8 mechs to choose from, and then 2 paid ones if you want the paid ones. But the paid ones are very like specific. Like the first one is like a melee only one, so it's kind of like, sure, you can play the melee only one, then you don't really get a gun. But I mean, the character cuts fantastic. Here's 3 butt sliders and 3 group sliders. If you wanted to, yes. Yes, you can. It's like lower cheek, upper cheek, you know, so on and so forth. Oh yeah, I mean, did you think he wasn't going to? With some of the stuff he says, he loves. Yeah. I mean, he always harps on the whole loving what the customization of certain characters, right? And defending of all that. Yeah.
Yep.
Have fun.
では前に出ます。
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Sorry about that. It is taken me quite a bit here to get started. I don't really have an excuse. I got started late, so I was busy customizing our new base in whatchamacallit. Let me grab you guys today's sauce. I just got the tweet live, so do me the favor, go give that some love in the meantime.
Never seen enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again. But I'm not like him. Get to love somebody that's right. Gonna be man. For you.
We can hear music, Cad? Really? Like from me singing, or like you can hear something else? This is getting like frustrating now. An actual song. God damn it, dude. Alright, let me close down song request and see if that's NSYNC was playing. Yeah. It's gonna be me. It's weird. I hated NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys growing up, but now, like, as an adult later on, their music's just good. It's fine. It, like, there was no issue with it. It was just that, like, everybody and their brother was, like, trying to, like, push it. And I realize now it's like, yeah, it just that made it cringe to a lot of people. All right, how about now? Can you guys hear it?
Do-do-da-do.
It's gone? Yeah, maybe it was Nightbot was what the problem was. I don't know. Hello, everybody. Here is today's artwork. That's the wrong tab. Hold on. Here is today's artwork. Go give the artist some love. Like I said, don't forget, give the Go Live tweet some love as well. Hello, everybody on Twitter. I guess I'm stopping Kick because it's just still doing its reconnecting bullshit. I gotta like talk to Trub, see if he's doing something different than me. But like, yeah, unfortunately, Kick streams are just dead in the water for right now. Not that I mind. They still haven't gotten back to me about a partner application, so it's like, is what it is. If Kick doesn't care, why do I care? How's it going? That Bichon Annie C looking fine? I don't know that I saw that one. To be fair, like chat, I'm like waking up late. I'm just relaxing. I'm staying up late. I'm waking up late. I'm just vibing, and it's fine. Like I'm having a blast. This is exactly what I always like for my vacation. In fact, good news, everybody. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I had cubital tunnel syndrome, which is like carpal tunnel, which is normally your elbow, but it is, or sorry, normally your wrist, but cubital tunnel is your elbow. And I've been having that, and it's been causing my pinky and ring finger to be numb, which is not good. But it's getting better. Like I can actually feel like there's still a little bit of tingling on like the tip of my fingers, but like no actual numbness. And part of that is I have just a wad of like napkins that's just sitting here on the edge of the desk where my elbow is, that my elbow is sitting on. The other part of that is, again, like just not having to have my phone in my hand for long hours of the day is definitely helping things out. Unfortunately, you guys missed the very brief stint. I still have not done a whole lot of grinding. But you missed the very brief stint where I had an MLB and I was at a 5 slot and the farming was going like nice and smooth. And then almost immediately I got another drop and I was like, "Q game." Which obviously getting another drop from there is not bad. It just increases my efficiency. But it makes doing the node more problematic because I'm 6 slotting the plus here. Which is definitely not fast. At least like my Lartoria can handle it, but you can see there's some like carding involved every now and then. To be fair, all of that is entirely because of greed. I absolutely can clear this 100% of the time, but I'm backline bonding and I'm sitting there going like, wait, yeah, I can work on one of my 5 stars if I just use a 3-star support. So that's been my issue. Actually, chat, can anyone think of a 3-star support or lower that can give 30% charge? Shufu's the only one I can think of, but maybe there's another one out there that I've just like missed. But in the off chance that there is, that might actually help me. See, there you go. It's so weird using Shufu in this comp, but the reason why I say it is because like Shufu is like absolutely not helpful to the composition other than she gives me 30%. Asclepius? Is Asclepius 30? I thought it was 20. My MP2 Summer Buki can't 6 slot this. Yeah, I mean, like, my Lartoria is 6 slotting it pretty easy, but it's like just cumbersome is all it is. And y'all know how I normally am. But like, see, when I get a like run like this is easy. This just clears. Let me get LD player booted up here on the side. I think he's only 20. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, Shufu is the only one I could think of off the top of my head. Spoke too soon. Music is still there. Wait, really? Come on, man. That's your ulnar nerve? Yes, it is. Yep, music is still there. God damn it, dude. I think that's just OBS. Let me try closing it. I'm gonna completely kill OBS. The stream's gonna die here for a second. I'll be right back. Should be back now. Music's still there? Bro, what is going on? Okay, how about now? I paused it. I'm not trying to get DMCA'd, hence the reason I'm talking over it. But, you know. Still there. How about now? Still? What the actual... I have checked every single setting. You're not supposed to hear it. Like... Okay, let's try this. How about now? Anything? Still there. To be clear, are you guys hearing Bon Jovi? Are you hearing something else, maybe? It's just, I don't know what else you'd be hearing. I'm resetting my Go XLR. Thinking maybe that's it. Okay. All right. Once more. How about now? It's on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube can somehow hear it. And I'm not sure how. Still there, same. YouTube, what have you done? What have you done, YouTube? Okay, how about now? I've done literally everything. The only thing I can think of is to shut my computer down. And like I don't think that would help. No. It might refresh the caches, but I'd probably have to set stream all up again. Huh. And now? Huh. How about now? Anything? Don't ask me what I did. I did something I did before. I just don't think it took the first time. Okay. Thank you, YouTube chatters. I appreciate it. Y'all help. I fucking hate streaming, man. Like I love streaming. I hate the technology side of streaming sometimes. It is just such a pain in the ass. Especially audio. The problem with audio is there are like there's the VOD soundtrack. There is the OBS settings for the individual sources, the OBS settings for the output of audio, the actual audio setting on your computer, the actual audio settings in your mixer, the possibility that any one of those things, which is going to be 6, 7, 8, and 9, could all be failing. And then there's the 10th possibility that chat threw out there, which is that YouTube's been changing things. And you're sitting there and you're like, oh my God, dude. And whenever you have an audio problem, it's one of the worst things to try and fix in streaming, and I hate it. I never understand why it is the way it is. But anyways, how's chat doing today? Shifu is the only 3-star and lower with a shareable 30% battery. Damn! Okay, so I was right. Back to silence. Yeah, I mean, honest to God, if I didn't have to, I would not make the YouTube stream sit in silence. The problem is, and just for the record, right? So Twitch has a feature where it's like I can play music in the stream and I can just split it out into a different audio track and it will not end up in the VOD. That's great. I wish YouTube would add that, because if YouTube would, then you guys could hear music too. But until YouTube does, you can't hear music because it will end up in the YouTube VOD and I will get DMCA'd on every single VOD. So it's like, God. It's not like me doing it to punish YouTube. It's just literally me going like, oh my God, yeah, I just have to do this. I'm gonna be honest, yeah, Bichon's actually my favorite one here. I kind of fucking hate this. I'm sorry, is this Gilgamesh? Like, this does not look like Taiga at all to me. At all. Like, this just is wrong. I don't know how to say it any other way. It looks so weird. It does. It's off. Trunk sisters are cute. Trunk sisters are cute. It's probably more of an issue with, like, not necessarily my style. I do like the little mascots there. But then I looked at that and I said, okay, but I really like the little mascot here. That's just fucking adorable. And it's amazing. And that was my favorite part of the event, was like the cute ass little like dragon that was in that event. Yeah, small dragon. Not a Salter on the Salter banner. Yeah, I thought about that, chat. Should we roll on the alt account for Maid Alter and Saber Alter? The problem is we have like anniversary coming up. And so it's like, do I want that or do I want like A/Tonalico? I'm not really sure. Don't want fish floating to the surface? Yeah. Yes, do it. Why, yes, you should indeed. I mean, I think this goes back to like, when you've got a new account, why do you roll? You roll for things that you need, potentially. Maid Alter, it can be very much argued that I don't need on that account. Just simply from the standpoint that I have, you know, literally like Kentucky already. I guess I have like Lily as an AoE saber. It's not particularly strong, so. Salter is the best saber. She'd be really difficult to pull off for my account without like Koyanskaya. I think that's what I need to do, is I need to like sit down and I need to actually look and see when is the next like meta support coming on NA. Because if I can answer that question, then I'm much more likely to be able to like develop some kind of role plan, right? I just, in a weird way, like I don't pay too much attention to that anymore because I have all of them on my account. So it's like when people ask me like, hey Kat, when's the next banner for like so and so? It's like usually I don't know and I have to just go Google it real fast. But part of the reason I do is just because in general I want to help the person, but also like them asking me makes me curious too. I use Salter and Zerkjalter to clear everything. Yeah. I mean, then there's the other possibility of like just hoarding everything until summer and just grabbing Castoria Berserker, even though that's massive overlap with my Jerker. That like getting Castoria Berserker on that account is just absurd. Do we cope and call Kuro a meta support? No. Not in the slightest. It's been really funny because again, everybody wanted to know about the Kuro system and yet like nobody uses Kuro. It's such a like rare occurrence nowadays to see anybody using her. It doesn't mean that she's bad. She's fantastic at what she does, but the vast majority of players just don't want to deal with the tedium of it, I think. It blew. She's pretty good as a single target DPS, yeah. Just too much of a pain to use your system. I think, yeah, that system is really smart, and that system unfortunately just requires the player to sit down and think about it, and most players just kind of want to go. They don't want to have to like think too much. What if I told you yes, Lucario, and I'm just not going to tell you? I'll be sad. Well, I haven't, so there you go. Don't be sad. I'll try to user me like my quick shenanigans. Yeah, like it's just gonna be one of those things where it's sort of like using Chin Gong all the time, right? That honest to God, it's the closest equivalent I can give you guys. Some of you guys might really love it. Some of you guys might go like, I see its usefulness, but like I'm not going to use it too often. And others of you will just go, I'm just not fucking touching that. That is the Kuro system in a nutshell. It is the exact same as Chin Gong. Not that it functions in the same way, just that it's convoluted enough that people, while everyone will recognize how strong and capable it is, people just won't use it. Go do an A. And by do an A, you know what I mean, chat. We also have the alt account. Hey, look, chat. Double flashbang. Oh, yeah, I can't click on that screen. All right, let's go touch it. Actually, I could do blue apples, or I could spin down my my stuff, so that's what I'll do. We do have the memorial quest and stuff, but I'll probably be doing that with you guys tomorrow. So let's quickly do this. While that's loading, I don't have storm pods on this account, so this one does just make blue apples. Can't do my daily roll yet. Not until 8. First two memorial quests are super easy. Yeah, I'm just like, I wait for them to pile up a little bit and then do it. I don't like sitting down and like stringing everything along day by day by day by day. It's the same thing I've talked about with like live service games. Like I don't like playing a live service game day by day by day by day by day. And that's something I think live service games truly don't understand. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think that's something that Helldivers does understand. And it's one of the reasons that people love Helldivers still. Is that, like, allowing people to take breaks, allowing people to have some time off from your game is good. It's healthy. It keeps the population kind of going. You still want content there for people to do that are playing it every day. But having like arbitrary stupid bullshit like FOMO in times where it's like, oh, if you didn't play today, if you didn't play this week, yada yada yada, like I think that sort of thing just actually just pushes players away long term. I just noticed the art. That's right. Go give the artist some love. But how is chat's grind going on the Lotto? Anybody over 1,000 yet? You have a prediction for the JP Annie servant? Yeah, I've said it before though. I'm at 127. You're doing a lot better than I am. What does JP Lotto offer? Materials. It's like the 6.5 swords, night metals. Is it chains, chat? Evil bones. I think we all know who it is, but won't say due to JP spoilers. No, I don't think a lot of people do know who it is, unfortunately. Because I've seen some like way out there guesses, and people are like adamant that that's it, and I'm like, no. To roll to me. I can't believe Fandom's page hasn't shown any node, shop, or Lotto box info yet. It's really weird because they were super on top of getting the front page updated and getting Indra in. And like I said, I gave them credit for that. But yeah, if they don't have like any actual like setup done, it's kind of surprising. Maybe that's just something I don't understand. Maybe like Fandom's website's just a piece of shit to deal with and it takes them time. But then I look at that and I go like, okay, but then why does it take you so much time to set up the or why does it take you not so much time to set up the like new servants that come out, right? So it makes me wonder because it's like, okay, I assume they're using some sort of template for the new unit every time it comes out. Well, then why can't you do that for new nodes? So maybe there's something there I don't understand. Gives Ash a banana? Is Ash actually home? Ash is home, I see. I am also here. How you feeling, Spartan? I just check it on Chaldea. Yeah, I mean it's sad. I think when like Chaldea app, Atlas, App Media, they all have their act together, and Fandom seemingly doesn't. Fandom is my preferred go-to just because of it's easy on the eyes. Honest to God, more than any other site. But good lord, like there's a point where you just got to say like, hey, it's not, if it's not there, it's not there. I got to go somewhere else. Daylight come and me wanna go home. I didn't put this on. Somebody else did. Whistles innocently. I was gonna say, was that Hado? The wyvern will have to wait its turn after the AC gets repaired. So did you actually get a hold of someone to repair it, Bob? Or are they still giving you the runaround? They wanna go home. 8-foot bunch. This is the part where we get blindsided and we get other series characters for 10th Annie, like Shiki. Maybe. Lights are not affecting me as much. Light sensitivity is an interesting one. I get it sometimes, but it's I mean, like, sometimes you have to be careful because, like, that sort of thing could be attributed to, like, vertigo or, like, epilepsy. At least in my case, I don't really think I get it very often, and when I do, it's usually not a concern. It's like it's there for maybe like an hour or less, and it goes bye-bye. All about those AMD lights. If you did, I forgot my box started near empty. Wait, sorry. What's going on, YouTube? Right, GSSR. I should look at that. Yep. Saturday is the live stream. Anime Expo has already started. Apparently, there was a like quote unquote fire there, but it was just like some smoke due to an exhaust belt or something like that. They said, and it was a big nothing burger. But I think they had to like evacuate that area. Oh no. I'm not going over the lucky bag with Chad. I already went over it. No. Let's get about mailbox for Annie. How much space to have? In general, like your quartz is going to be bunched up, so I don't think you have to worry too much about that. I don't know that I talked about that during the anniversary vid. I think that was just something that like people have been bringing up. Like obviously in general, you want to have at least a couple slots free. I'm going to tell you anywhere from like 10 to 20 slots is usually like you're good. But yeah, to my knowledge, they're not like doing like major adjustments and handouts this time. Cosmos and the exhaust belt, apparently. So IRL Grail War started at Anime Expo, and that's the cover story they're going with. Got it? Yeah. Got about 20 slots free. Cool, thanks. Yeah. Honest to God, you should be fine anyways, because normally they're not going to like allow that to delete some of your stuff, which is something I've noticed over it happening accidentally over time. Usually you're good. Hope we get the Aniplex account binding on Andy. Chat, you know just how to grind my gears. You know just how to get my exhaust belt smoking. Like, I don't know. I've said it before. I'll say it again. It's like if they don't do it for Annie, I'm gonna end up making a video on it, calling them out for it, and saying like how stupid this is. Because you know, I've seen people over the years, like numerous times, like complain over a lack of account binding and account security features and stuff like that. I've been very patient with these devs. I think like in general, even the localization team, I usually am like pretty fair to them. I try to give them a pass on a lot of stuff. This is one of those things where like I'm at my wit's end, and every other player should be too. We should not be accepting the current like status quo for how the game protects your account, which is that it doesn't. You can easily lose your account. There is some recourse that you can go through like account retrieval and talking to people on the Aniplex side. But it's also just equally likely that they tell you to go fly a kite. And so because of that, over the years, I have seen numerous people, numerous friends come and go and just lose their account and quit the game ultimately. That is stupid. That never should have been a thing. It never, even from day one, should have been a thing. So we have given them a pass for a long time on that. But now JP has implemented a website for purchasing courts, for allowing players to get everything that they kind of want out of that, get that account binding, and really like just kind of please both sides. It's good for Aniplex, it's good for the player. So them doing all of that and then not bringing it to an A is the epitome of like just poor management and bad running of things if they don't do it. If they do it, I'll be happy to have it. I'll shut up about this entire issue, and I probably won't bring it up ever again. If they don't do it, I'm going to keep bringing it up until they fucking do it. I will literally sit there and like pull open a web page maker of my own and show them just how fucking easy it is to make a goddamn functional website, and just kind of point out to them, it's like, yeah, this really isn't that hard. Just pay someone. If you can't pay someone, what the fuck are you doing with the money from this game? So it's like, it is what it is. I don't care. It's good for the developer. It's good for the publisher. It's good for the player. If they don't do it when it's good for everybody involved, it's their own damn fault, and they deserve to be called out on it. So like I said, they get until anniversary, but after anniversary, I just go, nope, I go nuclear on them. Literally no downside. Literally no downside. It's something that should exist for a modern game. Yep. And that's, unfortunately, I think that's just the biggest issue out of everything here, is that like the staff is just kind of like either underutilized, undercompensated, or underfunded. And I'm not really sure what it is. I just like, I'm so sick and tired of it. They've got to do a better job. Like, we don't have to be like every other gacha game under the sun with regards to the mechanics of the game, but there are certain quality of life features that absolutely should be demanded, and that's one of them. All right, well, that's doing that, chat. Let me go grab another 2-liter. Okay. People think it's always a good idea to do transfer during Annie, which a lot of the time causes transfer to fail. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Like, I don't really care what their excuse is. I think transfer codes were a shit solution even back in the day. You guys got to understand, even when FGO came out, most of their games had account binding. Even back then. So looking at this nowadays, I have to just be like, what the heck are you doing? Like, why have you never, after all this time, resolved this? And the other thing I could assume is that the NA staff has the equivalent of their own salary, $150. No, sorry, that's not true. Allow me, chat. I bet the NA staff gets somewhere under $5,000 in terms of actual funds. And I bet the vast majority of that goes to paying Nami's anniversary commission every year, because it's always Nami. They never go with anybody else. And the remainder goes towards Anime Expo and Anime NYC's like purchasing their slot there. And that's it. I legitimately think they have no remaining funds. Is Anime NYC just an anime Comic-Con? Yeah, kinda. Doesn't seem to be any in the summer event, FML. You always got apples, my friend. Is there an analysis video for Maid Alter? Ooh, probably not. She's an old one. What do you need to know? Maid Alter's damage is really good. It's so much that it is underhyped by just about everybody because she doesn't have charge in her kit, and most people don't actually realize how effective you can be with her. The big trick to her is using her third skill, which has an exceedingly low like cooldown. The problem with that is a lot of people just don't lower their skills. But if you get that skill lowered, you can get it to the point where you can actually double up on it within the course of a normal 3 turn, allowing you by turn 3 to have what we like to call the reloaded meme, which is where you have that third skill double popped. That allows her to double stack that quick up that she has there that's really strong, and it allows her NP to just go ape shit. The thing you got to know about the third skill is it will be consumed if you ever touch any quick card of hers, not just her NP. So if you're trying to like do reloaded meme stacking, you've got to hold off on picking one of her quick cards. Or at least, I guess you could pick the quick card as long as it doesn't end up getting used. But it's like if the enemy dies before the card actually goes into effect. She's a very misunderstood unit, but she's solid. Yeah, her again, she doesn't have charge, but her refund off of her cards is actually pretty good. And I would know. Barracuda. Should I do one now? I don't have any of the like numbers from Avalon to do one now. I mean, I could ask him to put it together, but like, I usually don't like asking Avalon to like do stuff out of turn. Also, chat, anybody got any special plans for 4th of July? If they were to buff for skill 3, how would you do it? Make it 3 turn. Sorry. Make it 3 turn, not 1 times 3 turns. If that makes any sense. I realize it's like, yeah, I probably need to clarify that. That way you can still gain the benefit, but you don't have to utilize her other skills. If they really wanted to spice her up again, just give her charge. Charge is like the big thing that her and MHX a lack. And if they ever give it to them, they're just terrifyingly good. Wagyu hamburgers? Ooh, that sounds good. What you putting on the hamburgers? What on that burger dough? I gotta like ask my parents if they're gonna like do anything, because again, they just got back from vacation, so I haven't even talked to them about it. And I've been on vacation, so I haven't seen my dad to talk to him. Normally, like anything I need to talk to my parents about, I can just either call my mother real fast or like just talk to my dad while he's at work. But it's like, oh, I haven't been to work in a couple days. Well, not necessarily going to hear anything then. I think my parents know to leave me alone too. MHX battery win. Got like, see, that's what's so weird. Because again, like they have buffed MHX, they have buffed MHXA, they have buffed some of these units like so much, right? But they're not giving them the things that they actually need, the things that they actually should. Because if they do, it would be a whole lot better. Just in the off chance, let's pop these. Give that a 100% crit on the arts card there. Had Korean barbecue, nice. I'm gonna farm Sankorts. I want 1 copy of Morgan, 2 copies of Summer Castoria. Thanks for the no sugarcoating advice. Yeah, no, honest to God, like it's really tough when the saber faces are really good because people look at me and they go like, "Hey, Cad, what do you think of this?" And then I give them an answer and they think like, "Oh, but Cad just prefers saber faces." And it's like, no, I'm very capable of telling you when a saber face is good or not, right? And that's why, again, like in the same breath, it's like there were a lot of people like knocking Lartoria, and I'm like, I use her profusely. Trust me, I know her better than literally everybody else on the planet at this point. So when people are like knocking her and saying she's not a good unit, it's like, yeah, her damage was absolutely a concern. Not a good unit. Her kit's fine. The kit was never really the issue. It was just her damage output. But that's where it's like, again, I guess I'm capable of like stepping back and looking at units objectively. I've always been that way though. What size boot does she wear? What, Lartoria? I have no fucking clue. Don't ask me that. I'm not sure there is anyone in the world that could answer that. There's some extreme foot fetishist, right? 12 boxes, 0 drops. I mean, that's expected, right? Let me know what you think of the songs, by the way. I have no idea who any of them are. But this does feel like something that I would hear on like the cyberpunk radio, where it's like, oh yeah, this is like the like pop reggae channel. Sorry, reggae is probably not the right word. More like just R&B. Just take the shoe size for her build. I just... Really, game? Really? Get quick chained. You're gonna insult me, I'm gonna insult you. And there you go. It insults me and I get the drop. So that's my first extra drop. It should be another 3, I think, before I can MLB again. Actually, maybe 2. Because the first one got me back to 6 slot. So yeah, I think it's 2. I'd have to double check. Think it's still worth buying Sankorts for Annie, or wait to see if they bring in discounted Sankorts? I would wait. I really would. I don't think there's any advantage to buying Sankorts early right now. Because again, with the future, you never know. The one thing I'll tell you is Sankorts certainly is not going to get more expensive. If it did, well, they'd have another situation. Apparently, if you underkill, you get a CE drop. Yes, clearly. How impactful are Summer 2 or MP2 Summer Scotty and MP2 Lady Avalon? I'm a bit wary of getting them on the GSR. So NP2 Summer Scotty is going to just be more NP damage for her if you're going to be using her as a damage dealer. NP2 Proto Merlin is going to be way more like effective NP charging, because that's kind of what she does. Is she actually scales her NP charge with each level that you get, which I think is like stupid of them, the fact that they did that, but it be what it be. I hate that I watched the South Park episode for Michael Jackson recently, because now I can't unsee it.
On the floor, in the round.
NP2 LA is really nice, yeah. It's difficult to say. It's like should you get NP2 of her? You don't have to. And in the same breath, it's like, do you need NP2 of Summer Scotty? Like, no. But is it like, oh my god, if I get them, is it the end of the world? No, it'll definitely help. It's just not like required type deal. I thought her MP charging was only good at MP5. No, it's certainly fine at the lowest level. It's just like it gets better. That's the issue.
Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just the girl who claims that I am the one. The kid is not my son. Woo! Hee hee hee.
I would just like to know why Michael Jackson made those sounds. How much hopium do you think it might be that the Annie might do double GSSR early? I think it's pretty hopium. But you see, you're classifying it as hopium, but I'm going to say it's not hopium at all. That's just copium. Ad libs, I guess. I can hear music on YouTube again. Can you, person on Twitch? That's interesting. I'm surprised that the person on Twitch can hear music on YouTube. I just FYI chat, I can see what platform you're on. Maybe you didn't think I could, but I can. I am well aware. Die to another quick chain. My copium is the 100 FP button. Wait, didn't I not already get that? Yeah, we didn't, did we? Because, yeah, I would know. If we did get it, I would freaking roll out. We'd know, yeah. My God, how is it 30 million or 40 million FP now? I don't even freaking remember. Would certainly be like, yes, I'm free. Kimba, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Jack, can we get some love? Oh, yeah, it's after 8, so now I can at least roll my FP on the alt account.
Not my lover.
Sure. I'll accept Shockwave, the level 30 person. Come on, FGO. You can connect. I believe in you. Alright, I'm still playing in the background. And it's been hilarious. I didn't roll Shakespeare for forever, and now I've suddenly gotten a bunch of them. I had no Lartoria cards on the final wave. And then no Lartoria cards on the fourth wave. Da Vinci-chan. Something that makes some money, never seen a company remove a money-making system. That's a good point. I honestly can't say I've ever seen that either. For a well-filled account, Ace and Corgi should be fine around NP 1/2, right? Beyond only required, there's a specific comp or multi-appends 120. The heck did you just ask me? Okay, so you're saying for a veteran account, Ace and Zerktoria should be fine around NP1 or NP2. Beyond only required if there's a specific comp or multiple append /120. NP2 is always the safe recommendation. Yeah, I like I'm not gonna like deviate from that, but I'm gonna say that like in general you can always get away with NP1. However, there's just gonna be nodes that like you can't use them for if that's the case. For me personally, I think at least both of them are good enough that I want NP2 of them. I think the argument for Ace is that if you don't have NP2 of her, other units are just stronger. Like for instance, like you may be someone that's like rolling around with a NP5 like Coup Caster or something, right? Like that. And it's like, oh, okay, if you're just going to use Coup Caster to loop over stuff, then yeah, just getting NP1 Ace isn't really going to be enough. She does some utility there still that could be really good for her, but it's not necessarily as big of a deal. By comparison, if we look at someone like Zerktoria, you may have a ton of other like berserkers that can fill that role for you. Zerktoria though just has that like really good like double stacking of her power mods that's super nice. Her kit is just super synergistic, and the only real issue that Zerktoria actually does have is the fact that her solemn defense is a unique buff, and therefore if you put her NP before Castoria's NP, it can prevent you getting the multi-stacking version of Castoria's solemn defense. That's not a huge issue. There's just ways you can play around it, because again, she does have a targetable overcharge in her kit, so you can still find ways to make things work. But it's kind of up to you to determine like what the best course of action is in those situations. My other big role this year is Ptolemy. Yeah, I'd say you're fine at NP2. Like you're not going to be like, oh my god, I only got NP2. This sucks so bad. There just may be, like you said, the occasional node where it's like, if you didn't get NP3, you can't do this. It's usually not that big of a deal. Mazinger Z Infinity opening. Nice. God, why does this look like it's a blend of like Yu-Gi-Oh characters with Power Rangers and then mechs? I've never seen it before. It looks good. The White Lion knows his anime. Yeah. The server pop has increased, by the way. What do you mean? We're at consistent medium now? Fuck. Stop joining our server. I mean, honestly, it's probably because people are actually joining. I do wonder how much it considers low versus medium population, though. Granted, the only thing that does matter is how much our siege is, Ash. Not our server itself, but how much is our siege. Also, Ash, you should go check out the North Base. And I'm now at 40 boxes, chat. He has his land claimed. That too. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Cal. How are you doing? We should have a Mecha Break night. It's real fun. Is Mecha Break free to play? I don't remember. I mean, Zephyr was talking to me about it earlier. Is what it is. I'm not like opposed to the game, but so far I've actually seen very little actual gameplay. It's just everyone being like, "Oh my god, you can create a hot waifu in the game," which I think is great. But like, I haven't actually like seen anything else on it. It's super pay to win. Yeah. That's what I've heard people kind of claiming. But I think people are saying it's just the cosmetics. So is it actually pay to win? And not just like, hey, they're just microtransacting the ever-loving crap out of you. We're going JP Lotto for doing some Dune tonight. Yep. Yeah, we moved to the North Base for the most part. The North Base is much better set up because, chat, I unfortunately have to admit, when I play a survival game, it brings out the cutthroat in me, and I may have actually just vultured people's bases. So, like, people that were playing the game that have stopped and they don't pay their taxes, their base starts to, like, open up and become lootable. And I may or may not have found 2 such bases already, and there's a 3rd one that I'm waiting on. And so I have taken all of their materials and I have used it to absolutely gear out the North Base, which is great because we went from having 0 water supply at the base to now, Ash, if you go look, there will be I think it's 225,000 milliliter supply capacity. Doing pretty good. Fair enough. Have a nice day. Yep. It was just like, oh, you made this? I made this. Thank you. There's the reggae. It's just not the Bob Marley version. It's the Eric Clapton version. Cat, our feudal warlord. Yep. Existence is feudal. Cat over here about to start a war. Oh, listen, chat. I've already gone into the PvP section. So last night after stream ended, I'm like sitting around talking with people in VIP for a bit. Ash asked me to get on because he needed help with something. So I'm like in there, and then I help Ash, and then I'm like, okay, I'm going to go to the deep desert. The deep desert is where you can find spice plumes. Now, you guys have seen them on stream. Those spice plumes are maybe like, I don't know, like the size of like two of my characters if they laid down on the sand, right? Like they're about that big. I went to the deep desert and I found a like major spice plume that nobody had touched. This thing is like 3 football fields long in width, right? And it's a circle too. So I set my helicopter down and it's in the PvP zone. And I'm like, oh my God. Like my head's on a swivel because I'm like looking to see, is like anybody else gonna like find this? Nobody else had found it. It was late enough at night, and I guess like people had flown by it without even realizing. So I set my shit down and I start just gathering as much spice as I can. But the whole time my like vibration meter's going like crazy, right? Like so it's all in the red, and I'm like, oh shit, there's gotta be a worm. And I keep listening after like every like 3 little spurts of the gathering that I do, and I'm like, you know, do I hear any like worm signs? Like is there a roar in the distance? Is there like some slithering and vibrating going on? Nothing. It's like eerily quiet. So I just keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it. I get to about like 1,800 of the stuff, and you're like, all right, I've been here way too long. There's no way a worm isn't going to appear here. And I get up and I leave. And right as I get up to leave, the worm roars in the distance and then breaches the ground. And I'm like flying higher, and I'm looking at it like, okay, wow, I wasn't even that greedy. I didn't even harvest, like, I harvested maybe 10% of the field, right? There was still plenty left for other players. And I get in there and I go do it, and then I fly up because the worm's there. And then I watch as the worm goes back into the ground, and up it comes right where my Thopter had been on the field. And I was like, oh shit. So if I didn't get out of there, it absolutely would have gone for me. Because it basically went to where I was, and it burst out of like the like crater that all the spice was in, and was just like roaring as it like flailed around. And I was like, oh my God, dude. But yeah, I got a huge spice haul last night for that, and that allowed us to get the medium spice refinery up and online. So now we can make silicone blocks, we can make cobalt paste, we can make like just about everything that you make in that thing more efficiently, which is really, really good. I like Clapton better. Ooh, those are probably fighting words for some people, Kimba. But yeah, I don't mind this version. It's fine. It's chill. Okay, that's not the worst that can happen in those spice rings. Oh, I know, but like I just didn't want to stick around long because I'm like, okay, this is already way too lucrative. A worm is going to show up, and at any given point, some other player could have come and just rocketed my ass standing on the sand. So I've got this like shiny new... Oh yeah, by the way, I built the Assault Ornithopter. I've got this shiny new Assault Ornithopter. I'm vulnerable. I'm out in the middle of like the desert. Nobody's around, and I'm like sitting there gathering like a madman, trying to like get as much of this stuff as I can, and I'm just like Something told me, my sixth sense was like, you've gathered enough, get out of there. And I did. And that's right when the worm showed up. Cad sees 10th Annie buffs 14 Saberface buffs. I wish, man. I wish. Like, I'm at the point in a weird way that, like, while I hope for the game's balance and everything, I'm getting to like lose faith in the devs' capability to actually balance the game. And I'm just like, look, I don't fucking care. Just buff my waifus. Like I want them to buff things. I want them to balance the game, but at the same time, it's like there's just like the selfish part of me that's like, God, I just want my units to be taken care of, because like this has just been kind of a bad stretch for them in that regard. $225 liters. Yes. Had a house to clean after that. For what? Oh, because your AC. Ew. I mean, did it do any like damage to the roof, Bob? Yeah, buff cuckoo, exactly. Hi. How's it going, Doe? Hope OG Artoria gets a buff to her first skill. I actually think that will be what happens. Do you guys remember the leak that showed that Artoria had 2 Buster Up skills? I think that's what you're going to get here. I think they're just going to... she still has Dragon Core, which is the 1 turn, but I think they're going to basically take... they're basically going to take her Charisma skill and they're going to turn it into also a 3-turn Buster Up. And it'll probably be anywhere from like 20 to 30%. Is what they'll do. I'd have to like look at the numbers on that, but I suspect that would be enough to like put her kind of either back on top or right up in there. Because unfortunately, a lot of the Artorias, what does hold them back is in the current meta's 3-turn buffs are king. And what holds a lot of the Artorias back is that they have 1-turn buff durations. They're strong buffs, but it's like you're not going to beat the unit that can just sit there and stack their steroids over and over again. Have you seen the bigger worm that can come out of that ring? No. No, is that a thing? Like, this is a little bit why I want people to play, is like, going to the deep desert with multiple people will be fun. Going alone is terrifying. That being said, I already kind of know how that area works now, so I'm less terrified more than ever. Yeah, want me to link a video of it on the Discord? Yeah, please, if you would. Return mana burst, please. Yeah, that's why I think that'll be what they do. Do servants count as undead in the lore? No. They're ghost liners. Which doesn't mean they're actual ghosts, it just means they're like the equivalent of it. Is this from Cyberpunk? I don't remember it. Only song I could remember. Honestly, yeah, I actually didn't care for most of the Cyberpunk music It felt like they were so close to getting it right, and then like all the shit was just unmemorable to me. I think there's like one song I usually remember. This is such a weird one, though. I want an Atalanta Ultra buff. That'd be nice. We're getting an Indian theme, Danny, and we're getting Shiva as Grand or Beast. That would be an interesting take. Like, I mean, there obviously we've got stuff like what's currently going on, but I just don't know. I like. Usually, I don't think the devs tip their hand with regards to Annie. Usually, but we'll see, right? It's stuff that they've done before, but they also don't normally do. In the near end game of FFX now, and trying to finish monster captures, I've killed so many sandworms, but still need more cactuars. Yeah. Yeah. OG Saber should have threat to humanity niche like her lore. I mean, there's so many like lore things that just aren't in place in FGO that it's like it's wild that the devs try to use lore arguments to make characters strong. Because you're sitting there and you're like, okay. Okay. Yeah, lore argument. This character needs to be strong. Meanwhile, you totally made Ku a 3-star. Meanwhile, you totally gave Artoria like gimped versions of her entire kit. Like, it just is what it is. You look at that stuff and you go like, okay. I've seen Ku not having runes active at all times. Yeah. Give me Vishnu. Interesting. Like, we still don't have Artoria plus Avalon summonable. Yeah, and that's I'm dead serious. I have always thought that at the end of FGO, that would be really what the major outcome would be. Would that be that it would be Artoria getting Avalon back and basically like saving the world? That has not happened. And I'm going to be honest with you. That is one of the reasons why I was kind of like disappointed with LB6 in the general scheme of things. LB6 did not go in any of the interesting directions that I thought it would. It didn't make it bad, but it does like kind of, I'm not going to say like hurt the enjoyment of it, but it does kind of like make you go like, man, like you sit there and you think about what could have been and you get sad. It's in CAD chat. Yeah, let me see. No, yeah, that's exactly what I saw. Unless you're saying there's like a bigger one. It's a chat. It gets fun at 44 seconds in. Let me see. Okay. So this is the field that I was talking about. Like I encountered something like this where nobody had touched it. Now, that's fucking weird because it looked like somebody threw something. Like, huh? Do you see that? Oh, no, that's what it was. It, like, burst out of the... Maybe that's, like, its tail or something? Or no, that was just its head, like, snapping into position. So I guess it was, like, traveling underground and it had to, like, snap in. That is the carrier ornithopter, by the way. That's the special one that picks up the spice harvester. I don't know if you guys saw, like, the spice harvester's down here on the ground. This thing breaches. And they go, nope! And they yoink that shit out of there. But see, this is why people love the game. It actually does fulfill the, like, Dune fantasy. You said it gets fun around 44 seconds in? Oh yeah, you can see, so here's a worm in the distance traveling along the dunes. It's gonna probably come in. No, I had not seen that. So there's a spice plume in the distance. There's another one happening. They literally look like explosions that happen in the distance. Bro. That is, yeah, that is Shai Hulud. Okay, like, holy crap. No, I had not seen that. That's insane. I saw the smaller ones breaching out of it. That's what happened to me. So I wonder if that happens after a period of time, or if it's like, hey, after you harvested X amount, that worm's gonna appear. Yes, Let's Fighting Love. I actually did just see this episode too. Like, Creamy's been watching South Park, and he was in season 8, which is where that's from. It was that one in the Michael Jackson episode. Let's fight in love. That's the fully grown worm. Yeah. I had not seen that. That's insane. But yeah, that's the big boy. Hey, let's go, Kinkasuru. Let's fight in love. Nightmare Fuel? Listen, I'm having a blast playing this game, chat. I wish more of you would check it out. It is legitimately good. I'm loving how they're doing the mechanics in the game. I think my only complaint now is, like, some of the, like, tier 6 stuff. Like, you need so much spice. It's ridiculous. I unleashed that worm in the future when I saw Summer Koyan. Sure. I might check it out. Yeah, if any of you guys check it out, we are on the Iron Watch server. Okay. And we are on Siege, which I think is just the term for, like, home or something like that. We are on Siege Tharwa. So Tharwa. So Iron Watch Siege Tharwa. And we have a guild there. We have a base. Everybody can use the guild base. More than happy to have you guys in there. But it's fun. I've been having a blast with it. Making the harvester necessary sounds like. I didn't realize that the carrier could do the, like, grappling hook, like grapple to the thing and yoink it. That's great. And that does make that spice truck worth it. But that's also like, bro, that's got to be terrifying if you're the one in that truck and, like, If you're the guy in that truck and that shit just like comes out of the ground, that's your like, oh god. But yeah, I think the harvester, like the actual like spice truck there is required for like mass production of spice. Chat will never guess what the name of the guild is on the server though. But my game backlog never ends. Exactly. Listen, Lucario. If your game backlog never ends, then is it not my duty to make it longer? Explosion? It's actually not explosion. So I said you'll never guess it. I was not being ironic there. I think someone said they cleared 70,000 spice without even clearing the whole ring. I believe it because, like I said, I got 2,000 and I know I didn't even get like 10% of that shit. So like, there was so much there, and I was just gathering it by hand. Well, not by hand, but like with the little like rod that you get. But yeah, I think that is like the goal for like tier 6 stuff. Like with a guild, that sort of thing is way, way more possible. Explosion, Artoria Forever, that's closer. Static Compactor, yeah. Worm guys. Ride the shoe puff? No. Ride the worm? Let's not do that. It's so weird that I keep getting a mighty chain instead of getting a buster chain here. Yeah, there you go. There's the game link. I think it's what, $50 right now? And I know Ash has a site where you can get the key for like $5 off. Camelot? No, that is the name of the base, though. Yeah, it's funny because when you go on it, it's like so absorbed in playing, like in the trailer, it's like so. One of the reviews goes, "So absorbed in playing, I skipped meals." Yes, I absolutely have. I'm straight up the exact same person. FGO Raider? No. Protect the doggos at all costs. That's right. Ah, I'm looking forward to building my first buggy. So, because I had to get back from the north base to the south base, and I didn't want to bring my ornithopter back, I had to hoof it. But I knew it's like, oh, crossing that on foot's probably not going to be easy to do. And so I commandeered a shit buggy from a nearby like NPC base. And this thing is like, whenever you acquire one of those things, it is almost completely broken, right? So I'm driving this buggy with 3 wheels that work. It's constantly pulling to the right. It's smoking. By the time I got it back to the base, it was on fire. And I just start dismantling it as we get back to the base. But like, it was just freaking hilarious because I was like, oh my God, I cannot believe this is actually working. Knights of the Round? Nope. That's me with Civilization. I had to stop for a while. Yeah, Civ is always the just one more turn, right? The free buggy. Yep. Yep. Oh, it's god awful. Yeah, you can choose your house, though admittedly I have sided with Harkonnen, or not Harkonnen, with Atreides, so the guild is aligned with Atreides, and therefore you can't be aligned with Harkonnen and be part of the guild. But I think that's the only issue. Arthoria and her merry band of misfits? No. Think quartz must flow? No. I'm surprised nobody has guessed it. Like, at this point, y'all have been at least reasonably close. But now you're just getting wacky. Fuck it. I'll just MP a fourth time. Because Lartoria can. I've heard people get it to repair it, build the buggy cut array, and then farm the mats for a legit buggy before they finally gives out. Yeah, so what you should do is you should bring it back to your base. This is what I did. Bring it back to your base, dismantle it, scrap all the parts. And then, like, yeah, if you kept doing that with other buggies, you could eventually build a new one. But yeah, I would not continue to use it because its parts are so trash. Like, whenever you pick it up, it's damaged. And this game, because it's a quote survival game, has max durability things where it's like eventually your item will break completely and there's nothing you can do about it. That's not really a big issue, honest to God. It, like, I have really not run into it in all my time playing where, like, I think I've maybe changed out like 2 pieces now because the durability had gone so south that it was not worth repairing the item anymore. And even then, usually I just have another replacement immediately made. But it's not a big deal. Like again, I think a lot of people are afraid of it because it's a survival game, but survival game really is the toned down aspect of the game. It actually is, to me, geared more like an MMO than anything else, which is wild. We're going to add cat a lot? No. You're so close, chat. Aurelia? No. Chat, what is the political formation in Dune for any of you guys that know the lore? There you go, Bob. Yeah, Bob. I'll give it to Bob. Bob got it. It's Pendragon is the name of the guild, because in Dune you have the Emperor, and the Emperor rules over the aristocracy. The aristocracy is just a bunch of houses, aka a bunch of like families. So like affluent families. So everybody is known as like house this, house that. So we are just Pendragon. That's why I was like, I'm actually surprised at that point that you guys had like guessed everything other than it. Wait a minute, I can just card that. Yeah, I mean, I don't get this kind of playtime on a game that doesn't deserve it, chat. That's all I'll say. Like, I'm probably gonna hit 100 hours today. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a Spaceball reference. Nah. But that would be a good one. Our guild base is definitely looking a lot nicer. I've expanded it, I think, to its maximum. Though I should try to see if I can do more. Artoria and her merry band of misfits is funny. Yeah, but my character's not named Artoria, so. What's the code to enter the base? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you don't need codes. And actually, that's something I like about this game is I can just like set everything to like guild level access, so people can just like if you join the guild, you have access to everything. It's good. I do like that. That's the combination I use in my luggage. Yeah, I do hope that the new Spaceballs movie, while it does like make a nod to some of the old Spaceballs stuff, I hope it doesn't just retread the same jokes. I hope it does new ones because it really needs to. Burning for You. What a good song. I haven't even gotten my blue apples yet. And honestly, to a large degree, I may not even do the 500 on JP this time. Mostly because there's not a huge benefit. The major benefit for me right now is Embers. And I'm actually like getting to the point where my JP is getting limited again by coins. So it's like I'm not sure what I really need to be doing in that regard, because short of just rolling for more of the copies of the unit, JP isn't really giving you the means by which to continue at this blistering pace of grails that they're giving out. So it's a little bit of a weird conundrum to have. Grand Lantern makes so much more sense to go hard on than this. I wouldn't say that. That would depend entirely on if you need the statues and monuments. And I hate to say it, but I think, again, if you're like a veteran player, you probably don't. Like, my account isn't exactly swimming in statues and monuments, but it also isn't exactly hurting for them. Actually, wait, did I pop the Mystic Code there? I think I did. This will actually probably kill, yeah. Just barely. Is a good roll, and the Koyan cards were just enough. How are we doing? 27, so we're now at 45. You get more Grail soon? JP's just been giving out a lot. I'm not really sure why. Other than like it's probably because of the grand system. They want people to have options. So like it's just kind of been a thing. Indra has a really nice looking NP. Yep. GPUs honestly needs to start giving out more bond grails at the moment. I'm running out myself. The issue with bond grails is that there's no way to get them outside of rare prisms. And that's dumb. I've said it before, I'll say it again. You can't tailor the entire system around bonding with that not being an issue. And I did say that all the way back in the day, that bonding was the worst possible fix for coins. Anything less than bonding wouldn't have been a fix, right? But bonding was the worst possible fix, in the sense that if they went with it, it was hard limited and gated by the amount of coins you could get from bond. I knew they wouldn't increase the bond level, and basically we end up in a scenario where it still is a long grind. You get the character all the way up and there's an issue. And back then, when I was saying this also too, we didn't have any sort of bond overflow. So it's like, oh, you have to bond your character all the way up in order to get enough coins, and then what? It's like now you've kind of finished the effectiveness of the unit. So it's like, hey, that's maybe not the best way to do it. On top of that, once you hit your bond cap, there is no other way to get coins for the character other than rolling. And that's exactly what they wanted, and I knew it. So to me, it's like I've always felt like this was just objectively the worst way to do it. But I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm not going to say it's not a fix. It's just like, this is the problem with it. But even back then, I was pointing out, it's like, yeah, so how do you get more coins? Well, bonding, how do you get more bond beyond 10? Well, you're going to have bond grails. And that means you're going to have like 5 for each unit. And it's like, that's just not sustainable. We don't get enough. And even then, like the shop gives you 1 a month. So it's like, I don't really know what the developers are thinking in that regard. And this is just one of those things where I have to kind of like look back at it now after all this time and go like, hey, that wasn't well thought out. They've designed the system in a way to incentivize you to roll more, but all it's doing is it's making players just hit a cap and then go, okay, then I guess I'm done. Like they're not going to pull out the wallet if they didn't already pull out the wallet. Like, that's not going to be the final catalyst that finally gets them to change their mind. So, I mean, we've seen for like years now, it's like multiple people have just either said like, hey, I can't get coins, so I'm just not going to do 120ing, or I can't get coins, so I'm just not going to work on a pins. And that is the issue that they have, is that by limiting the coin sources, they have made it where players that can't get coins simply just won't use the system. And if you don't use this system, which is designed to be the current in-game treadmill, you have nothing to do in the game. And if you have nothing to do in the game, you get bored and you don't keep playing. So like, it's just bad design through and through. They've designed it in such a way to get them more money, but it's actually getting them less money in the end. If they were actually more generous with the system, and if they freed it up a bit, it would flourish. Players would use it far more than they currently do. But because they have limited the amount of coins you can get, I think it just ultimately does just kind of curtail a lot of interactivity with the system. What time is Anime Expo? Anime Expo is already on. It started basically earlier today, and apparently they had some sort of issue with a fan belt there that was causing some smoke, and there was some concerns, and people were thinking it might be a fire or something, but it apparently was a big nothing. It's the worst way for the player, not for the company owning the game. Right. But here's the thing. Should you do the worst thing for the player and the best thing for the company? Should you do the best thing for the player and the worst thing for the company? Obviously, the company doesn't want to do this. Obviously, the player doesn't want to do this. So the idea would be that you should find a middle ground where they can meet in the middle. Like something that is acceptable to the company and the player. That would logically be the best solution overall, would be to find that middle ground. And they don't do that sometimes, and that is unfortunately what does doom a lot of companies. When these frankly, when these live service companies and when these video game publishers get too damn greedy, it always backfires on them. Always. They had generic coins in event shops, and if you did every event in a year, you got enough coins, they'd probably have a ton more people playing. I mean, you could also do other limited sources of coins, right? So hear me out, chat. I have a beautiful idea. Beautiful idea. Can anyone guess what my idea is for another limited source of coins? I'm legitimately curious if somebody can come up with the same idea that I just had. A muffin button? Yes. Evo Shop is one that I've had before and I've talked about. But no, in this case, I'm thinking of something else. Copyright your idea so when they use it, you can get a fuck ton of money. Indeed. How's it going, Creamy? Mana Prism Shop? No. Event Shop? No. I mean, I've talked about both of those before. Chat, let me ask you this. Aside from more money, what are the devs always trying to get you to do? Like besides rolling, what are the devs always trying to get you to do? Cal got it. Story, baby. What if you gave out a limited number of coins, similar to how you give out the the bronze apple seedlings? What if you gave that out for story completion? And just make them generic, make them work on anybody that they want them to be used on. And you know what? Here's another one. You want to go even more big brain? Put a limited supply in the Pure Prism shop. Like, they can still limit the system and still please the player base. Still. They're just choosing the worst way. Never work, it's too smart. Yeah. Yeah, using AP. I've talked about they could put generic coins or even class type coins in the training grounds. Like there's any other way they could have done coins would have been better than the way that they did them. I'm sorry, it's just the truth, but that is the issue at play here. And it's like, so bring this back full circle. It's like, this is the issue I'm having on my JP account. It's like, the only way to continue to progress my JP account at this point is to roll more. And I'm like, that's not good. Now, to be fair, over time, I knew this was Ash that recommended this. Over time, you have people that obviously would reach a maximum anyways, right? What this shows me is that they have hit a point where they have stalled too long. Like actually too long. Because we don't have a new replacement system for the current systems. The grand system is meant to tide us over, but it's not enough in the interim. Because it is ultimately a system that they, for better or worse, limit by time. That is to say, we can't just work on all of our grands right now. We have to wait for, each monthly release of it. So in between those monthly releases, what do we work on? I don't know. There ain't nothing to do. It makes sense after Arc 3 is released, make Arcs 1 and 2 completely optional, but playing them earns you coins. Yeah, I mean, they don't even have to do that. I've talked about that before, about like how you could make Arc 3 a different story. You could make, I mean, still maybe involving the same characters, right? But a different story arc. And then you make Arc 1 and 2 not necessary to understand Arc 3. And then you make them their own optional thing over here. And even if they added nothing else to it, people would still do Arc 1 and Arc 2. Either A, for the story, or B, because the rewards are that lucrative. There is so much quartz, so many grails, so many like of everything you can imagine tied into story completion that you'd have to be an idiot not to do it. But then because it's this optional thing no longer required for progression in the current arc, that at least makes it so that people can complete it when they have downtime rather than something they have to do ASAP. But that is its own issue, and I've talked about that before. I hope to God that that is their actual plan for part 3. It may not be, but if it's not, they will naturally have an issue of just not having player retention and completion of the story. It like it's just always going to be a problem that nags at them. Because again, I think it's like this is just the problem that nags at any long running game. One of the classic examples I've used for a long time has been Final Fantasy XIV. They have a very robust story with a lot of quests you have to complete to get caught up. And over time, they've actually had to trim some of that and get rid of some of that because it's such an issue. So in the same way, it's like, yeah, FGO is just going to keep having that same issue on its own. Do you think they'll give us a way to convert Evo leaves to some other resource? I don't know. I actually don't. I can say, like I said, that like my NA account already has this issue of like, what does it do? Well, it can buy the coins for each release, but my NA account has every welfare already. So naturally, some of those coins each time are spoken for, but not all of them. Oh, I trimmed 2x because it was so long. Yeah. Oh, so close. Crit! Damn it. Damn, he really don't like Shufu there. Why can't we just convey or convert those code removers into a chosen servant's coins? I mean, that'd be nice, right? It'd give you at least a reason to buy them. I think, like, as it is right now, there isn't one. They should make part 3 a fresh start and easy, but implement a hard mode that's challenging and rewarding for vets. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about that before, too. I think that sort of thing, to me, is a no-brainer. I'm not sure whether or not they'll do anything like that. Like, there's things where if I were running the ship, if I were in charge of it, they are no-brainers for me. It would absolutely do these things. It would help the longevity of the game. It would help get new players into the game. And it would reinvigorate it and breathe life into it once again. Not that the game is dead, but just that, like, the game could certainly use a glow up to a degree, right? So it's like there's very obvious things that I would do, but I can't tell you guys whether or not they will do it. Like, I don't know. I'm not the fly on the wall in their decision making room, right? So that sort of thing is always like really weird to me. It's I can predict what I would do. They might do the same. They also might not. Or they might do similar but different, right? So it's like I really just that's the sort of thing where it's like people come to me to ask me like what I think of this and like see if I can predict something. Sometimes I can, but I'm not perfect and I can't guess everything because there's too many factors at play. For instance, there's factors that we just don't know, like what the internal pressures are behind the scenes, like whether or not there's strain on like the work staff, whether or not there's strain on the budget, whether or not they are having demands basically from the higher ups in like Sony or Aniplex. I could not tell you. And a lot of those factors will come in and they will dictate how things unfold. And without knowledge of those factors, it is incredibly like difficult to actually get the prediction right. It's sort of like predicting the weather when you don't have half the data. So it's like, I'm amazed I can predict anything in that regard. I didn't know they trimmed Heaven's Word story. 2.0 was the launch of 1.0 redone. They had to trim a lot of it because there was a lot of extra stuff that they kind of added afterwards. I mean, you're not in the room where it happens? Honest to God, I wish I was. I wish they would bring in like a council of like they should bring in some lore fanatic. They should bring in a mega whale, and they should bring in the staunchest free-to-play player. And whenever they come up with a new idea, they should pitch it to those three and see what they say. Dead serious. A council of cads, yeah, to a degree. It's the three types of cad, right? But no, like if they did that, they would immediately realize this is how this is going to be perceived by people, right? And that would really help their decision-making process, I would think. Unfortunately, I do think at the end of the day, developers and the decision making that goes on there, like it's always going to side on their behalf. It's always going to side on behalf of the company gaining more money and stuff like that. Though there are times where they surprise me. There's times where they could have absolutely made more money and they didn't. So, hey, Lone. Would the whale be the guy with the insane number of NP5 Merlins? No, I think like you don't go get a Leviathan. At the end of the day, like I think I said the biggest whale there, but it's like, yeah, I think if you get somebody that's rolled everything, they have an insane take, not a sane take. Because the person that's rolled everything doesn't have to roll anything else. They don't have to roll like new units unless they actually just have this like again, the Pokemon mentality of gotta catch them all, right? So it's like if they're, hey, I have to have every single unit MP5, then they don't have to roll. But also, if they do, then they're already a sunk cost in effect. They know they're gonna roll. It's no, like you don't even have to pay attention to that person. The person that rolls NP5 of every unit, you can straight up fucking ignore. They don't matter in any way, shape, or form other than the fact that they give you money. And they are an automated source of money at that point. Don't take it the wrong way if any of you is like that out there. I'm saying that from a company perspective, they don't have to pay attention to you because nothing they do will make you not roll that new unit at NP5. You are a collector and you will always like go after that stuff. They would have to shit the bed and like torch the game and light it on fire before you finally went like, oh my god, I'm not gonna roll that unit, right? Now, that's why I say it's like you don't go get the Leviathan, you go get a big whale. You go get somebody where like I'd honest to God, I'd say it's someone like in my NA's position where it's like the account has just about everything it needs. And the reason you get that person is because that person doesn't roll every copy, and that person has the attitude of, you have to convince me to roll. That's who you need on your council. The person that you have to convince to roll. Because if you put forth a unit and that person goes, don't like it, not rolling, you know you fucked up somehow. That's your good idea to be like, hey, maybe we should have done something else. Maybe we should have like made this character more attractive in the gameplay department or more attractive in the looks department or something. Like they should have done something to convince that person, yeah, you want that character. The wizard who read 1,000 tomes is powerful. The wizard who has memorized 1,000 tomes is insane. Yes. Yes. You don't want the insane player. You want the like the sane player that's just like autistic, right? I feel stupid. Is maintenance tonight or tomorrow night? The live stream for anniversary on NA is Saturday. So highly likely that we will have maintenance maybe like tomorrow night. I'd have to go check because they'll probably do maintenance ahead of anniversary and then just push the button when they need it to. But I may be wrong. New phone feel funny since I had an iPhone 12 Pro Max. Now I got a 16 Pro and it feels so much smaller. Really? Oh, because you didn't get the Max version. I got you. You're close to Bond on Lartrea. I know. I'm not sure how close I am, but I'm really close. Come on, fingers. There we go. Not the button I wanted to press, but sure. I knew I didn't need the arts up because I saw the double buster cards. Shouldn't Annie be tomorrow? The actual panel is on Saturday. The regular Pro will fit better for my pocket than the Max. Yeah, honest to God, I actually think that's why I'm having the cubital tunnel syndrome is like having my phone in my hand all the time, and this phone is at least like reasonably heavy, and then like always having my elbow on a desk or something. I don't think that's good for it. I think that's like fucked it up. I think it's a factor of how big and heavy the phone is, and a factor of like the positioning of my arm and the surface that it's resting on. They might do it before the panel like they did last year. That's what I'm expecting. Phone elbow? Pretty much, man. Well, I'm just going to take advantage of that. Give me them stars. Stars. If iPhone ever came out with a foldable phone, I might think about that. I'm really curious if those foldable phones even hold up, though. Like, it's easy to say, like, oh, yeah, they hold up. I've had one, like, for 2 months. And it's like, I don't want to hear about the person that's had one for 2 months. I want to hear about the person that's had one for 2 years, right? That's got to be so freaking close. I can't even see if there's anything left in that. Yeah, it's okay. Never mind. It's the 24. I just wasn't paying attention. Cat has become the nemesis. Yes. With push-ups or bench presses? Really? I would think like where it's happening for me is I'm setting it on hard surfaces. And I'm like pressing down and using it to like support my upper body, right? So I think that's the issue. Do you have your friend code listed anywhere for people to follow you? I do on Twitch. You could probably see it in, well, actually I don't know. Like if I type in FC, because I don't think I have the command set up on YouTube. Yeah, it won't show up in the chat. Damn. Let me see. Actually, I might have set it up. Let me see. No, I didn't. There you go. Now it's set up. How well does Musashi do in JP currently? Still doing fine. I mean, like her big issue, as always, is just a lack of charge. But that's, I mean, she's such a good looper that you just go like, okay, well, either the node can handle her or it can't. But she's definitely strong, especially against sabers at this point. One of those full desk mouse pads then. It's funny because I have a big one, right? Like I have a huge like pad for my mouse and keyboard and everything. But I play at a dining room table because I have a multi-computer setup here, right? So I have a table that's turned sideways that I sit at, and that is how I play. So like that pad has all of that on it in front of me, but that's still like far up away from me. To a separate cushion. I literally just have a wad of napkins right now that are sitting under my elbow, and it's been helping. Had to wear an elbow pad for like a year because of ulnar nerve problems. Yeah, I'm not wearing an elbow pad, but I can easily see how that's a thing. God, I love seeing her Buster crit do almost more health than he has. Also, Juan, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my notifications aren't going off lately, but that's a thing I'll have to look into. But they attach to the desk? That's weird. Are nodes at all friendly, I guess is the question. I just deal with only 90 nodes. If you're only doing 90, that's fine. Unless you're meaning like 90, 90 plus, 90 plus plus. Plus plus and plus can be hostile, depending. This is where you're either just gonna run triple support alongside of her, or you're gonna run like her and then like some other like single target. Like you'll run like Musashi, two Castorias, and like some sort of like single target in there, and you're just gonna rotate the Castorias. And the single target will just like handle whatever the weird wave is. So it's a multiple damage dealer setup is like how I like to call it. Does using a headset also hurt or something? So for a long time, yes. I actually just recently bought these, and I'm not the biggest fan of like their noise suppression, but besides that, This headset has been so much better because I used to actually get like ridges across my head because let me see if I can find it. Yeah, so this is my old headset. This was the Astro A50s. And if you can see, they have literally like just hard mesh wire frame. I've owned 2 of these. I absolutely can't recommend them to anybody. And the reason why is despite these being a $300 headset, it is made like such trash. The actual ear cups are good. The quality of the sound is fantastic. The microphone is great. The technology in this is solid. It is the shittiest frame I have ever had to deal with for a headset, bar none. And I cannot understand how you can spend $300 on the tech for a headset and then they give you a freaking $2 3D printed plastic fucking frame to hold it all together. There is supposed to be a cushion at the top that is just not here because no matter what you do, the shitty frame, it will break, pop out, and just not stay on your head. Yeah, I think it's terrible. I don't know why they do this. Also, the only reason I ever even ordered 2 is because I originally ordered 1. They weren't going to deliver it for 2 months, so I tried to cancel the order and order another one. My second order got accepted. My first order wouldn't be allowed to be canceled because they were like, no, we already have the order in our system. And I'm like, you can fuck off. So their customer service is dog trash. Their product is dog trash. I don't care if people are the biggest fans of Astro, you name it. I'm sorry. It's just like my experience with Astro is a negative 1 out of 10. Like, it's as bad as it can possibly be. And like I said, so I ended up with 2 copies of it. The first one broke within 6 months. There was no warranty that they would allow for it. And then the second one thankfully lasted me several years, but only at the cost of my skull. And I had to just like again, it would just dig into my skull night after night. And I finally just was like, I had enough of it and I kept researching it and I got a little bit fed up. And thankfully, Prophet, one of my friends, was like, hey, I have this headset. See if it works for your needs. Because I have a 2-computer setup. So I need a very unique set or a very unique headset. And it was just one of those deals where it was like, my God, I'm so happy that Prophet had a good solution for it because this headset, like I said, it's not perfect, but it is so much better than the Astros that I was using. Why do a bunch of the recent SSRs have their 3rd Ascension sealed? Because the devs are stupid. Sorry. It's the truth. I don't mind the occasional like doing of that, but you're right, it has been a very common trend lately and it's dumb. And they should stop. That's the honest to God, that's all I can say. I don't think anybody gives a rat's ass that the 3rd Ascension is sealed and it's just annoying to most players. What type of headset is this? This is a Steel Series. God, what's the name of it? It is a Steel Series Arctis Nova Pro. Still a really expensive headset, but it absolutely works for my needs. And like I said, you can see it sits back on my head, so it's not like digging into my skull. It's a nothing burger. Oh no, waiting a bit. Yeah, that's why it's so stupid to me. Is like I understand why they like want to do it. They think it's like this big like surprised. They're gonna hide it, and they're gonna like have this dramatic reveal, and then like nobody gives a shit. I'm sorry. Like it's not a big deal. Is basically the point. I get people's annoyance, but I don't care either way if the third ascension is locked for a bit. I do, because I'll give you an example of this. So we've seen Indra's 2 ascensions. They're all right. For me personally, I don't care for either of them. Like neither of those ascensions make me go, ooh, I want to roll that unit. So guess what? If first impressions are everything, and you only have 2 of the 3 ascensions, you just got rid of a third of your chances to convince me. It's that simple. I think it's just it's bad strategy on their part. Like I said, I don't mind it every once in a blue moon, but they've done it now like 3 out of the past 4 units or something. And it's like, no, that's stupid. You're doing it too often now. Like basically you're cheapening the like impact that is supposed to have. It's like when it happens with every unit, it's not special anymore. I get more Gojo than Indra vibes. I could see that. To be fair, I do think that's kind of what they're going for. Majority won't even change NP. Yeah. Have you ever read the Mahabharata? No, I have not. Or looked into their backstories. Not beyond FGO, no. What do I think of Uma Musume? Don't care about it. I'm not into horse girls. I understand why it'd be appealing to people for like the idol culture of it, but yeah, I just don't care. It's like I don't know how to say it other than Uma Musume is the gotcha of the month. It is the flavor of the month right now. That doesn't mean it's bad. It's just one of those deals where it's like it's the hot thing right now. But we've had that happen how many times? Like, so it is what it is. What do you think of the Persona 5X gotcha? Same. Exact same. I mean, I don't have any qualms about horse girls with that one, but I haven't, like, I've just seen the occasional snippet of like, what is it? The hot, like, is it the hot blonde in that one? It's not Europa. It's like it's a similar name, isn't it, chat? Is it Narope or something? Merope, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like I've seen a couple clips of her, but beyond that, like I have no idea how the gameplay even works in that. I legitimately haven't seen enough on it. Now, if they were centaurs, no, dude. If they were centaurs, I also wouldn't want it. Europa's a writer too, yeah. From Romance of the Three Kingdoms than we have? I mean, we actually have quite a few if you think about it. I think the one that I'm surprised that we don't have is Cao Cao, however you say his name. I don't remember. Yeah. Or Liube, yeah. It's like those two are the ones I may be surprised that we don't have, but beyond that, it's like we still actually have a ton of them. Though to be fair, like within the Romance of the Three Kingdoms stuff, do you know how many there are? Like it's they could release 100 more and they still wouldn't cover them all. When are we expecting any to drop? The panel is Saturday afternoon. All right, 50 boxes. I bought stuff at Anime Expo and some pictures. Nice. What'd you get? From origin countries they haven't used or barely used. I mean, that'd be a good idea. I think in a weird way, they've started to get like too literal with some of the units. They need to keep their unique spin on things and not go completely historical. So that'd be the only thing I'd be worried about with something like that. Wow, 900. Probably throw command codes on her. I don't even know what I have. I think I do have some equipped, but I think it's like the anti-divinity one and stuff. It makes me want to roll again for Maid Altar. Wait, every time I finish the... Oh, because she's over here in the backline? Yeah, I'm backline bonding her to get her to 10. Actually, chat, we have Lancer. What's after Lancer for Grands? Because I can't keep it straight. Rider? Okay, good. I'm glad I'm doing Maid Altar then. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of go in order of the Grands in terms of who I need to do. My Squirtoria is like less than 50k away, so she'll get there. And then I think my MHX is the one that also needs to be worked on heavily after this. Someone that isn't Matahari to rep my country in game. Wait, which one was Matahari originally from? Like she was in France, but she wasn't originally from France, right? Caster is last in the main class Grands, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Caster's gonna be a wonky one. She's Dutch. Okay. Wait, so you're Dutch? I know it's in your name. It's just like people have stuff like that in their name all the time, and it's like just a like just a nickname or something. It like has nothing to do with their origin. So like I never assume. Grand Coup Caster, they'll never see it coming. That would be wild. Honestly, that would be wild. I think that would be really cool. Like, I have no issue with the 3-star being the Grand. To be fair, it could be a Red Dead reference if you don't know. Yeah. Mm. Hence the reason why I don't assume. It's probably going to be Solomon, and they will make him into a servant. That's my guess. People keep asking me who I think it's going to be, and it's like my guess has been Solomon for a while now. I think it's Annie 10, right? Like, it makes a whole heck of a lot of sense. And if they are tying in the part 2 story, I can easily see how that's a thing. Easily see how this like comes to pass to fit into the story. I can't form sentences. It's okay. I can't form a community now. Okay, which Solomon Cat? No. No, I'm just not going to talk about it for spoiler reasons. Let's risk it. Good enough. Didn't have to pop my stuff there. Solomon Kane, of course. Solomon Grundy, yeah. I like Rise Against, but unfortunately, they were way overplayed on the radio. At least for like rock stations. It's wild to me that like rock radio literally only plays like the same 300 songs and never deviates. And I just don't understand it. Wait, what am I doing? Like sitting here buffing up for another NP. Like, I firmly maintain that a lot of country and a lot of rock have gotten stale, not because there's not artists for it, but because the like corporations in charge of the publication and streaming of the music just disincentivize it. And so like you don't ever get to hear new stuff. And then they just sit there. It's like, oh, there's one new song that we'll allow through, and we're going to play it for the next 6 months constantly. Solomon Alter Lily? Jesus. Please, no. Come on. Come on, Fingers. There you go. You can do it, Fingers. I believe in you. It's about the money, not the distribution of new music. Yep. But like even then, I feel like they just squash things that they don't like. Like there's stuff out there that legitimately could make them more money that they just refuse to either take a chance on or just like they just don't like the person or the music and they don't ever do it. Like the water margin event in the past? Are you talking about Sea Monster Crisis? Is the Fei Who event? You're talking about the Halloween event with Huyan Zhou? Yeah, Kid Ellie. Okay. Nine Dragon Ellie. Yep. Yeah, the like Bandit Mountain. Yoink. I I wish this CE was better. The CE, the Lotto CE this time does have charge, but it's quick up and it's split stat. And I'm just like, at least make it all attack, man. Please. Quick up ass. I mean, it's fine if you're using a quick unit. It's just like the fact that it's split stat is what's killing me here. There's like no incentive to level it. It's HP major too at that. Most Lancers aren't quick. I mean, you got Bradamante, Burrito Mart, and now Indra, so that's why. Plus, you've got Parvati and the Valks for 4 stars, but they're not handling this. I think like this is one of the issues I have with 90 plus content. You think someone's doing this with Parvati or the Valkyries, chat? No, there's no fucking chance in hell. Like maybe with a like 120 version. Even then, I still doubt they actually can. Like you'd have to just sit there and get like card RNG on your side. Wait, did I? Okay, I thought I popped that. I was about to be like really angry. Cat, what do you want summer wise? And is it Lance or Arturia? Yes. that one should be an obvious one. Why did I pre-card? Oh well. We all know Percival got this. I mean, Percival might stand a better chance, honestly. Another summer with no Summer Drake. Yeah, I want Summer Drake, I want Summer Sanzang, and I want Summer Lalter. Give me all. Oh my. I'll do one more, and most of the bond from the run will be wasted. Feels good, man. Ah, fingers! Come on, there we go. This isn't going to be a good run. All my Buster cards ended up on turn 1. I got the update tutorial because I didn't know Lotto event were the best way until I watch you. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'll put that in a tutorial even if they do update it. Lotto events are just in general one of the best ways to farm because it's always like however much you farm is however much you get. You'll see a lot of people won't incentivize lottos either because I'm just going to be frank here. I think a lot of content creators for FGO aren't playing for the gameplay. Or if they are, they're playing for like a subset of the gameplay, like challenge and stuff. So you'll see a lot of people where they're just gonna like make cool lore videos or like some wacky zany shit, or like they're gonna like make challenge runs and stuff. I'm all about efficiency, and efficiency is what's going to get you further in this game. It's what's going to make your account better. It's what's going to like allow you to have a much more robust and capable account long term. And that's one of the big reasons why I tell people it's like save your apples, save them for times like these, because that's absolutely how to get far more embers, QP, mana prisms, friend points, all of that. Really good skill gems too. So did you get your over the same sky sea yet? No, I have not. But Cat, is Morgan worth using in 2025? Yes. That's rare. We don't get a Lartoria bond up for me very often, chat. Wait, what am I doing? Came in there to make blue apples, apparently, in my brain. It's just muscle memory at this point. Yeah, see, I still have 31 of these suckers, but I'll run out eventually. Especially now that I'm like back to using my Bond 15 units. Just gonna go faster. You touched NA free to play yet today? Yeah, I did it on the side. I showed chat my FP roll and everything, but I haven't done anything otherwise with it. Although, actually, I don't know if I made blue apples on this. I've been just kind of like doing runs. Like I did some like Ember Gathering earlier. And we're almost done with Okeanos. We are section 11 out of like, what, 14 chat said? So the next session will probably finish Okeanos and start London. The problem is like I'm sitting here and I'm having to resist the temptation to roll Maid Altar and Salter. They're both good units, but technically it's not what this account needs at the moment. So I've got to like convince myself otherwise. But okay, chat. I gotta keep farming the Lotto on the side, but I'm going to transition here. Like, we've already done a crap ton of farming. I'm gonna play some Dune with you guys. This is kind of how I've been like operating. It's why I'm like not super far in the Lotto yet. But it's just because I'm like just grinding passively on the side. It's okay, Cad. You can give in to the dark altar side. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Look, chat, my JP account now has every Artoria at 100, including all the altars. Okay, so the next goal would obviously be trying to get them to 120, but the problem on my JP account is that I don't roll them enough to get it. So therein lies the issue. I'm also going to drop down to VIP 3 just in case somebody
では前に出ます
wishes to join. Yeah. I wonder if you'll encounter a massive worm. Only if we go to the deep desert, chat. Oh, I have to click it. So yeah, this is my character. Actually, her nose looks really weird here due to the shading, but it's because the light's like coming from up underneath. But yeah, like I said, we're on Iron Watch, Siege Tharwa. You have to pick a siege. Basically, sieges are like shards of the individual servers. Into another run. We had the light ornithopter built. We have the assault ornithopter built. The next one is the carrier, but we don't have any capability. So chat, this is the base. Were you there when Trubs kind of guessed Indra was the upcoming servant? No. Don't let Trubs fool you. Trubs was absolutely betting everything on Hanuman. Everything. I talked to him beforehand about that. So, like, yeah, I think he kind of, like, worked his way into it after a while, but Hanuman was his primary guess. Yeah, we've fleshed out the base. Like I said, I vultured a bunch of other people's bases. Oh, screen change? Sure. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. So we vultured a bunch of other people's bases, so I now have this base is basically kitted out. I haven't like spruced it up or like done a lot with it yet, but we have 226,000 milliliters, aka 226 liters of water that we can store in here, which is great. Looking. Okay, so a sandstorm just went by right as I was logging in. But yeah, this is the base. This is the guild base that we have. It is very spacious. I've been working on it some. I gotta go get another dead body to put in my my death still there. This is the garage. I brought my bike over. This is the front entrance, which you can see it's set to 4, which is guild only. I'll climb up here. This is the second story. I haven't really finished working on the second story at all yet. That is the new and improved tower because we expanded the upward capability of the base. It actually looks kind of nice at night. Those are our neighbors. I met our neighbors earlier today. And again, we have the hangar down here, which I've improved and expanded the hangar today. It is now much, much bigger. Are they good neighbors? Yes, they're allied to the same faction that we are. So we now have an entire like landing bay / airport here that we can get in. Place looks like a vibe. It is. Absolutely is. I've also expanded the power capability of the base. And so we've got a lot of room for other people. I'm going to make the second floor like the domicile, aka like where everybody kind of just stays. Got him. I'm out of stamina. Got him. Loot that body now. I just pick up everything. The chat. What I mean when I talk about vulturing a base is any base that hasn't paid its taxes and hasn't re-upped its generators in a while will run into a problem of upkeep. And therefore, as sandstorms roll through, it'll eventually degrade the base. Hold on, let me fly, chat. You could use your leap suspensor belt to just like jettison yourself like that. It's really hilarious, and I love doing it to get back into the base since we're so high up on this ridge. Suspensors are awesome. They are. Okay, now we got that in there, and we have so much water capacity. Even though a body will get me 25,000 milliliters of water, we have 226,000 capability in there, so got a lot more room. This thing is still going. Holy crap. Oh, okay, Shiro must have put in some silicone blocks. I thought it was still going from the cobalt paste I had it making earlier, and I was like, God damn. We'll put the stravidium fiber in there as well. So the walls decay over time? Yeah, I'll show you. Here we go. Let's go hop in my sand bike. Well, actually, fuck going the slow route. Yahoo! There's no fall damage on a vehicle, so you're fine. So this base over here, nobody's home. This person has not paid their taxes. So you can see their wind turbines aren't running, which means their power's off. And actually, that up there, that is a directional wind trap. This thing is like a max tier material. So I still have no access, so I can't do anything to it yet. Okay? This is the shame, chat. This is the shame. The power went off, so the dude's like vertical shield deactivated. So this thing has been getting battered by sandstorms. This is such a travesty because this isn't just a scout ornithopter. This is an assault ornithopter. So many resources went into this, and this thing is just rotting, and I can't do anything about it. I can't claim it. I can't like dissect it. It's so sad, unfortunately. Let me see if I actually can detach anything now. Yeah, see, invalid target. Yeah, vehicle is wrecked. So it won't let me. It's just, it's dead. Dead, Jim. Was an assault copter? Yeah, it's so sad because like there's so much. I would love to claim that for its resources. We could make a second assault copter. There's all these chests which probably have stuff in them. Again, several crafting stations. This is how I got crafting stations for our base. I dismantled 2 other bases, not as good as this, but like 2 other bases that had some machines in them, and I just dismantled them, took the mats, brought it back to our base, and rebuilt them because I got everything back out of it. Same thing, even more water cisterns, which I would love to get. They also have a medium chemical refinery, which is one of the things we just built. And they have a spice refinery, which we don't have in the north base right now. We only have one in the south. They have another sand bike, which, again, unfortunately, you can't claim any of this. They have 2 buggies in here. And actually, these probably won't rot. These are probably fine because they're so deep into the base. The issue is this. I have to wait until this advanced subfief console goes away. But once it does, I can either claim it once its grace period is over, or I can wait for it to rot and then pick up this entire base. So I'm going to get all of this shit eventually. Oh my god, it has 2 of I just noticed this. I hadn't noticed it the first time around. I was so busy getting distracted by all the water cisterns and that, but it has 2 medium ore refineries. Oh, it has an advanced... It has 2 advanced primitive death... We don't even have this yet. Like, I have the recipe, but I haven't built it. Dude, this is so good. Holy shit. The more I come to this base, the more I'm like, it's just insanely advanced. The fact that this player stopped playing is such a crime. Man's about to bust. It's because, chat, it's free real estate. All of the resources that you would have to put together to make all that shit is insane. And if I get to harvest it, I don't have to spend a dime on it. I don't have to do anything. I will get all of those resources back and just be able to build them scot-free. Cat's busting it out over stealing someone's stuff. I can't steal it yet, but soon. So, like, I actually did go around today and look at, like, some nearby bases. That's how I met the neighbor. I was looking to see if the neighbor's base was vacant. And he was like, hey, man, what's up? Like, he walked right out and talked to me in voice. And I was like, oh, hi. Yeah. What's going on, my brother? I was like, oh, there's someone home. I was like, damn, I'm not going to tell him I was going to vulture his base. This driving over this is precarious. No, please. No. Ah! Yeah, this is the one part of the base that's difficult to manage. Getting back in with my sand bike. Ironically enough, the buggy can easily handle this slope. Whereas, like, for me, it sucks. I hate, and I came to this conclusion earlier, chat. It's hilarious to me that Conan Exiles, that these developers also make, has elevators in their game. But the, like, super high-tech advanced game of Dune doesn't. There are no elevators in this game, and I cannot fathom why. Yeah, see, the sand bike just drifts. That's kind of its problem. There we go. Good enough. Caught in 4K before the crime. Oh, I'm straight up admitting to the crime. I'm going to steal everything in that base. I am going to completely destroy it, including the buildings itself. I will get rid of every material in that base. I am the cleanser. I have literally already done this to 2 other bases. I've completely dismantled them and taken every single resource they had. And I enjoyed every little bit of it. Every little bit. Are they able to shoot you to start PvP, or do you have to accept the duel? If you're in a PvE area, there's no PvP, period. As far as I know, there's no, like, dueling or anything. You would just have to arrange for someone to, like, go to a PvP area. Though, to be fair, if you die in PvP, you don't lose any of your stuff. It's only if you're... So, there's the Landsrad system for in-game stuff, and I haven't really gotten into this yet. But, they can enact... Basically, the faction that wins the Landsrad gets to choose what the effect is for the week. The top contributors get the most voting power. You can see we have 5 voting power, I guess. And you get to vote on what the next benefit is. One of those benefits, as you guys can see right here, right now, is experience gain is increased by 50%. So you actually want to ally with the Atreides right now, because not only did they win, but literally you're going to get 50% increased experience this week. One of the effects they can vote in, though, is sort of like the right to loot, and that's like in PvP, if you kill someone, you can full loot them. PvPers love that one. So far, I have not seen it voted in on this server, thank God. But yeah, so we have a huge, massive tower up here, and that's where I realized it's like, dude, the fact that we just don't have like any elevator for any of this stuff is kind of wild. I have to just straight up do the 1,000 steps here. So I have like a top viewing room here. And then we have the upper balcony, which is fully exposed. And then a little inside viewing room. And then I did the roof as well. We are right at the top of the building limit. So you can see this green line here is the top. I have this is calculated. I'm so close to it. And that's why I did these too, because they don't extend up above it. But yeah, that's the size of our base. So you can see just the footprint of our base compared to theirs. Their stuff is tiny compared to us. We are twice their size at minimum. Fuck, our hangar is bigger than their base. So it's kind of hilarious. Yeah, still took some fall damage there apparently. Brick by brick, that's right, baby. I was talking by the neighbor. Oh yeah, no, the neighbor absolutely caught me in 4K. Absolutely, the neighbor caught me in 4K. All right, so what was I gonna do? I was gonna build a couple more storage containers. That's why I asked Shiro to get some stuff. Not enough support. Can I not? Chat, this is the stupidest thing you will ever see, but behold the things you have to do sometimes to get a proper angle. Oh, I'm short of aluminum ingots. Really? Well, either way, that's 2 new storage things. I'll just leave that half wall there for right now. There's also floor lights, so you can see it's like nice and lit up. I actually love this little repair room that we have over here. And then the north base is nice because we have enough power to power everything. So everything's just turned on. Actually, though, I will go and... because I had more lubricant crafting. I'm going to walk up here. Go to my subfief console. And we're going to tell it to refuel generators. And hopefully that's enough. So it says 14 days, but I'm not sure where that number comes from. Because those generators could be the fuel-powered generators. Or they could be the lubricant-powered generators, aka the wind generators. So just taking a brief look here. Okay, these have actually 15 days of uptime. I'll go check the newest one that I've built over here. This has 14 days. Yeah, so that 14-day estimate's probably accurate. I do also have a couple of fuel-powered generators out of sight. They are in the basement of the hangar. So if you drop down in here, we've got quite a few down here. And these have 16 days. And they're actually not entirely full, so it looks like I can get more fuel cells if I need to. I do have this other portion that I've built. This was for the external annex, if you will. I don't... That's weird, but... God damn it. Sorry, I'm just checking to make sure that this isn't gonna... That might destroy the shield. I really hope that doesn't do that. So, I could knock this wall down. If I do, this whole thing will become non-vacuum sealed. Thank God. I was getting kind of apprehensive about that because those shields are big, and we wouldn't have water sealing on here if we did. So this is the Caledon Palace ceiling. You get this from getting the like DLC. Well, not DLC. I guess it's like the ultimate edition of the game. Actually, I don't even think you need the ultimate. I think you just need the deluxe for this. But the Caledon Palace set is really small set. It's not that good. But this one piece is worth its weight in gold. Because this one piece, you have a limit as to how many lights you can have on in a base. This piece doesn't count towards that limit. But as you guys can see, it gives lighting, which is really, really nice. So basically we have a nice big old basement down here. That we can just stock full of gen. How did that happen? No. Like, how did that happen? I'm kind of afraid to destroy this piece because I don't know what's above it. So it is 1, 2, 3 deep. So this is 1, 2, 3. We should be okay. I have no idea why that shit just randomly activates. And it terrifies me. Also, sometimes this music terrifies me. I swear it just plays, like, creepy-ass music with, like, screeching violins for no reason sometimes. Like, I'm not in combat. There's no danger of it. Why are you doing that? See? You hear it? Like it's acting like there's something that bad is gonna happen. It's like there's no sandstorm on the map. I'm not in combat. There's clearly no enemy player around. Actually, I am gonna set this. To open automatically on foot and open automatically for vehicles, not a thing. Oh, I just realized that wall is not sealed. Okay, so if I look at it, so the interface is facing me, which means the interface should be facing me when I place this. There we go. Oh, it should be sealed properly. I mean, like, it still had the water sealed status. That's what that icon over there above my water meter means. It's like at various points, you can see right now it's water sealed. If I walk outside, it'll say unsheltered. Walk back inside, it'll say water sealed. So water sealed means like you're just not really going to lose any water while you're inside, which is nice. Ghost in the machine, apparently. Why is that open? Why is that open? Okay, maybe I'm a little afraid. You're at the foot of Godzilla Mountain? Yes. Yeah, we are at the foot of Godzilla Mountain, which is hilarious because it's clearly like a lion, right? So what better place for the Pendragon clan than at the base of the Lion Mountain? Feels good, man. Feels good. Like, yeah, we are literally being watched over by it. Anywho. I don't know if anyone else is on and what they're doing. Let me see. So right now we have 4 people in the guild. We can definitely get more. Hirokiba. Wait, how do I invite you? There we go. There we go. We invite them. Player is already in a party. They're in a party without me. Just curious, did you try to destroy the sub-thief in that abandoned base? I think I did try to interact with it, but you know what? That's worth a Also, chat, you guys missed something. I hit my Z button down there, the little glowy bar there, which makes you enter your prescience state, your spice prescience state. It ended, which it takes it like a good 2+ minutes to end. And when it ended, I had this weird ass horror nightmare in living time type thing where all of a sudden sand people started coming out of the ground and fighting each other, and I was not really sure what the heck was doing. Yeah, so there's no access with it. Do not have permission for this action, so I can't demolish it. Big sad. Yeah, I've heard there's a grace period. So right now this person's base isn't degrading. This person's base isn't degrading, but it's out of power, so it will begin to degrade. stupid thing has already, I'm sure the walls have taken damage, but they're not showing any signs of it. When they start showing signs of it, we're in trouble because then other players might pick it clean. But this area is actually really good for harboring from sandstorms anyways. There's a natural land bridge up there. There's also this little nook and cranny for hiding. So, like, anybody in and around our base can easily, like, shelter from a sandstorm. And we control, like, all of this. Like, if I pull out my building tool, we control all the way down to the ground here, which is just great. I don't know if there's a like final limit as to what we can like how many expansions we can do. I'm sure there is, but I mean, like right now I think the base costs like 20,000 per month, or sorry, per week to support, which is not bad. Not if you're actively playing. 18,000, so I'm at, oh, okay, so my cap on lights is 60. Apparently there is an upward cap on all production things that you can make, which is 80. Projection? Not sure what that is. That may be the little Atreides symbol I have up front. Wait, there's a cap on doors? Why? I love doors. I'm gonna make more. Fuck you, game. I think they put caps simply because it's like a server issue. They don't want somebody's base to be like completely made out of doors. But I'm like, dude, set the limit a little bit higher than that. Come on, man. Don't make this a pain in the butt. So we got 36 minutes on that. You guys want to see the deep desert? Because we can go. It's just likely to be full of people right now. So I can't guarantee it will be good for me or exciting. Actually, how am I doing? I need to deposit some of this stuff. Melange. I have 2 small vehicle cells, 3 small vehicle cells. Let me make another. I need fuel cells for that. Fucker. Ah, we'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, it's already maxed out. We'll be fine. So this is the Assault Thopter. He a big boy. He's also a lot more difficult to glide with. Gotta love it. Went way over the cap and then pressed the wrong button. So this one does not glide as fast as my other one. That down there to the right is a Harkonnen base. Five horizontal and like 6 vertical, if I remember right. I thought it was 5 and 2. But I don't know at this point. So close to the edge. Like I said, it's hard to glide with this thing and get it to the edge. Does this one have rocket missile pods? You can. I just haven't put it on there. Instead, I have a booster and storage. That way I can get places quickly and efficiently. Hey, Shortcake. How's it going? No! I'm out of soda. No! Later, Sino. Can the Assault also have a scanner module? That I don't know. I haven't looked. I think it says like I still have a slot on this, so that may be what it can have. So the deep desert is your quote PvP area. Half of it is now PvE, and I've been abusing that fact. And you're like, wow, Cad, this looks the exact same. Just wait, chat. Just wait. I'm going to use my booster to gain altitude. It's actually one of the best uses of the booster. And then right there, 750 is where you start having increased fuel consumption. I think that's about the point that I need to glide towards on the map. So thankfully I have a good chunk of the map, like at least somewhat cleared, so I can kind of check to see if there are sandstorm stuff. I think that thing I see in the distance is actually a spice plume. This must be a major one. You can see we're losing a little bit of our speed. Gonna go a little bit lower there and try to gain it. Yeah, 153 is pretty much the normal thing. So the deep desert is as proclaimed. It is all soft sand. Like 95% of the deep desert is soft sand, which means worms everywhere. You want resources? You gotta find it. Now, like I said, I've already explored some stuff, so I'm gonna zoom in, see if I see any stuff here. There's titanium right there, potentially. So we'll head for that. That's 4,000 meters into the distance. People build their bases here. Can the lighter or ornithopter run weapons? Yes. But it only has the one slot. This has two. Now, I don't want to sit there in my map the entire time, because there are things to look out for in the dunes, including crashed ships and spice. So, chat, if y'all see anything purple on the screen, let me know. Because I definitely might miss it myself. What's funny is it says I'm at an altitude of 400 here, but you can see I am clearly about to, like, crash into the fucking dunes. We're gonna milk this about as long as I can. Go a little bit higher just for visibility. My temperature rises, as does my booster use. I'm gonna kill the engine again and go back to gliding. Not seeing anything on the horizon, so I definitely need to clean my monitor. We are in PvE area still, though there was a little bit of a flash there making me wonder if there's a PvP section somewhere in the area. That white dust coming off the dune there is flower sand, but you can get that in plenty back in the original one. And there it is. Now you can get sandstorms out here, but I've only ever seen one, so I don't think they happen too often. So this is titanium ore. This is a tier 6 material, aka in-game material. But as far as I remember, this is the only one around here. Granite, copper, yada yada yada. I did see a bit of a flash, though. Most of these bases are high-end bases. This stuff gets wiped every single thing. Without having to turn off your engine, so you know? Yeah. Okay, that's a cave. Gotta love the lag. Rubber bands you back. Probably gonna be mines in here. These caves are really weird. They don't really have much in them. Ballistic weave fabric. I've never seen that. I didn't even realize that was a material, so I will pick that up. You can use to search for buried treasure. I actually don't really care for the scanner too much. Like, it doesn't do a good job. Okay, so we're gonna put that in there. That'll actually be helpful because then once you have an item in your inventory of anything really, of any sort of storage, you can quick deposit future items of that type. Now I'm gonna hover here for a second. Want to kind of zoom in, see was there anything I discovered in any of these locations. Go. There's more titanium ahead. But yeah, I know you don't have to have the engine on, but it gets wonky if you don't. But this is what the in-game zone is like. You're kind of hunting for materials. Right now, we're still in the PvE section of it. We are entering Sector E, though. So halfway through this, like I think from like this point forward, it is PvP. Well, there's a spice plume in the distance. It's a big one. I've yet to find a really good farm of this stuff. That like where there's a bunch of nodes that isn't in the PvP section. And unfortunately, the assault thopter is not fast, and I don't have it armed, so combat not the greatest. I'm pretty sure that's copper. Yeah, it's copper. So like I can go into the PvP section, but I can't promise that I can fight anyone. Best density of nodes in the PvP section? Yeah. That's what has me worried. So here you go. It's saying zone change, which means we're going into the PvP area. We are now half on the north half of Sector E. Gonna glide off in this direction. You can actually see I've glided in this direction before. I think this was where... Yeah. Yeah, I've gathered all of this before. I'm gonna pray to God we don't encounter anyone here. Haven't seen any spice on the ground. At least the past couple times I had seen some. Spice is the thing that we kind of just need in droves. The tier 6 materials are good. I definitely like getting them, but there's no guarantee that like we're gonna get much of any. See the patch notes for today? I think so. Weren't they for yesterday, though? I wish there was some sort of, like, radar or something so I could see if someone's tailing me or in my area. Yeah, they were, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the notes are relatively pedestrian this time around, but... While I'm gliding, let me do more farming. Also going to take this as an opportunity to glance behind me, glance up in the air. The quieter you are, the better. But also just in general, you just don't want to meet another player. Your Thopter is unlikely to get destroyed, but I can be killed, which is the main problem. Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Don't scare me like that.
Sorry.
I'm in the PvP section right now. Thankfully, there's spice plumes going off, so I assume people are going to go to that.
My bad.
That's all good.
Drew was helping me get to trial 5 and 6 done.
Good.
And 7. And the last one is a place I did not expect, but it's close to where you told me about that other thing. Oh, I also learned about, I learned research for the Buggy Mark III. I don't know if that's the one.
Yeah, that's the base one. I think I have higher tier mats in it, but...
So, there's learning research for something, give it, like, world drops available. Like, if I go into a sector and I find a part for it, like, it's gonna spawn down on chance.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Like, because I know Buggy, I know how
I'm just gonna go ahead and say no to that question on general premise.
Okay. The same
like something about spawning, and if you have the tech doesn't spawn. No, the game doesn't work like that. You can find higher tech than you have. Game, come on. Don't do this to me. That's a PvP site and a Harkonnen site. And the last time I was here, there was an enemy assault thopter here. Get that thing to set down cleanly. That's probably one of my biggest complaints of the assault thopter. It's not fast. It is a cumbersome beast. Yes, thank you, game. I'm aware that the fucking wing hit me. Jesus Christ. So you can see the nodes are a lot better out here, but I run the risk of running into another player and just dying. Does you exceed the normal top speed for your Thopter wings? Yeah, that's good. Like, as long as my Thopter's deactivated and on the ground, it's not got a good, like, chance of getting seen. So I'm less worried about that, plus it can take damage. But me? If somebody comes up and missile barrages me, my ass is grass, chat. This is just such a good fucking spot for titanium, though. It is spice, though. Spice is gonna be the issue now at this point. Y'all need to be getting every spice plume you can find on the base map. Thankfully, and surprisingly, it doesn't seem like it's too active out here. I actually assumed it would be because people should be off at this point for 4th of July. Like, I imagine most people have tomorrow off in general, and then they probably have the long weekend as well. If enough of us work together, we could build a carrier and someone can drive the spice sucker. Yep. That's why I got to get Steve to get this, because I know he'd like to be spice trucking. God, this whole thing just everywhere. My neighbor's already popping fireworks. Yo. This was an insane amount of titanium. And I don't even know that we've gotten it all. Did someone say jackpot? Well, I think the spice plumes are keeping most of the players occupied right now. Like, if there is PvP, they're just gonna go fight over that. Because again, that's kind of what a spice plume's gonna do, is it's just literally gonna call everyone to it. Like, I'm getting greedy here, but like, kinda good to kind of like make while the making's good here. I've also learned you need way more titanium than you need stravidium mass. Because at first I was like, man, I'm only finding titanium, never any stravidium mass. What the heck is going on? And now I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. As long as I find like one stravidium mass while I'm out, it was worth. Titanium, on the other hand, I'm like, bro, I just need it all. Yep, we're pretty much capped out, so. Time to fly back home? No! Greed, my friend. Until my inventory is full, there is no reason to come back. I also haven't gotten the full message on that thing yet. God damn, that was a good fucking island. Did Steve go to bed, Ash?
I was muted. Yes, he did. Went about 20-30 minutes ago.
This week after the next Coriolis storm, it'll all be different. Yeah. I mean, the Coriolis storm happened on Tuesday, so we got time. Storage is now full for the thopter. I'm more likely to encounter someone coming from the south or the west now at this point than anywhere else. I was just about to say I wouldn't mind some more Stravidium mass now. Some down there. That's not good. Can you see a sandstorm over Fog of War? Because I'm pretty sure that's what I just saw.
I'm being covered by one right now, but I'm indoors. But it definitely, like, if you have, like,
No, I think I
patches of-
saw the edge of that stuff, so I'm fine.
You're near me at all.
I'm not near you, I'm in the deep desert. And I'm deep in the deep desert, too. That's why I'm so jumpy right now. That's good enough. I don't need to get completely full. It's not worth the taking off in the ornithopter. But yeah, I've learned that sandstorms just encompass like the entire deep desert. So it's like, I don't really want to be around when one hits. It would just deal damage to the ornithopter. You can haul a buggy out here and mine these nodes? Yeah, that I've heard. Assault farmers, you cool? Oh, Ringmouth just showed up. H8 just ended. I'm just gonna ask him how the PvP is, because I kind of want to know from the people that are here more often. Because honest to God, I suspect unless you're a big PvPer, most people just don't bother each other out here, which has been my interaction. I've seen one or two people while I've been on the PvP side, and they've completely left me alone. It's not like I got jumped or anything like that. Not sure if you can fly a carrier inside Haga Basin or not. I'm pretty sure you can. It's just like, carrier's such an expensive thing to make. I don't know why you would. I see a chopper, yes. The buggy is player controlled, isn't it? Yes. Haul a buggy to where Jasmine is and mine inside, and then buggy and haul it back. Yeah, I guess you could do that as well. I've seen people just ride their buggy in. Okay, we're in section E, which means when we're halfway through this zone, we'll be out of PvP. which means we will literally have gotten away with this just completely. The only problem with this run, I got a shit ton of the tier 6 mats. The problem with this run, I didn't get any damn spice. The PvP on here is quite frankly janky and boring. That's someone else's Thopter. Although that sounds like a much deeper Thopter. Time for me to sleep. Good night. Later, Bob. Oh, the speed of my Thopter here is tanking. I think I just, God, I can go straight up. What the hell? The problem is this is frying my booster. Yeah, people build in the deep desert, it gets wiped every week, but they can copy their base using a tool. And when they build it, it costs half of what it normally costs to build in the deep desert. And then they get full refunded. So they just pop it down for half the resources, full refund it, and get out of there before the Coriolis storm wipes it all. And then each week they just come back. So in a weird way, it's not a big deal, but it's kind of dumb then that there's a wiping mechanic. There's somebody else flying the other direction. Ideally 3-man, 1 carrier pilot, 1 buggy driver, and 1 buggy cutter ray operator. Yeah, I would think so. I mean, technically you could have 1 person operate the buggy. I do it all the time, but it's definitely not as fast. Problem is, let me refuel. The problem is my booster is a scavenged piece, so it's only got like half life. I did it literally just to save on duraluminum. It was like, well, what the heck? I looted this piece. I may as well use it. And to be fair, it's served us well so far. Honestly, considering I've never repaired it, the fact that it's only at 40% is pretty good. But you can see, I don't bother, like, using any of the probes. There just doesn't seem to be a point. It's not like it's going to show me where a material is every single time. At least, I assume it wouldn't. Maybe it would. I'm milking this glide because this is a good glide. And I'm full on inventory anyways. You gotta like balance this because I'm having to use my down arrow key to go upward. It looks like the temperature's gonna cap out first. That actually got me there. Large spice in H8. Yeah, so I is the deepest sector, so H is 1 less than deep. That's really deep. Deep desert building, the art's looping of Dune Awakening. Kind of, honestly. Like, there's not much else you can do. Since the deep desert gets wiped every week. To me, it's like, I don't really even see the point of building here. I guess you get less durability loss on your flyers if you do, but I don't give a shit. You know what? I guess maybe from the sense of like sandstorms, it might be good to have a base here. But God Almighty, you would not need much to build like some just sort of like shelter for a fucking ornithopter. For update A, it was the only PvE area. For update A was the only PvP area. Yeah, which is A is shit. A is absolute dog water. The only thing good in A is the caves. I guess maybe there's shipwrecks there, but like those are PvP. So it's like if you're trying to avoid PvP, that's just a non-starter. Like, and I could see why people were angry at the devs for that. That was just such a stupid design choice. So where you choose to click on Haga Basin and like enter is actually going to determine where you spawn. So you can see that dude actually flew around the whole thing. So this determines where I spawn back on the world, well, on the normal map here. But yeah, getting spice in bulk, I'm just really not sure how you do it short of having the harvester. And behold, there's my neighbor. Is that a sandstorm? No? What the fuck is going on with that? Why can I not see our base? That's so freaking weird. Much more room now for everything. I got lucky with Made Alter yesterday and got a copy from paid courts. Then I did one multi and got Europa. Hey, nice, easy. How have you been, by the way? That sounds like a spice explosion. Rink myself back to full. And let's deposit. See, like, you can't even carry very much. These materials are just so damn heavy. Like, that basically filled that entire thing. Waiting for Saber Banner and HSR next week. Nice. God damn, this is still crafting more silicon. I don't know if you guys have... No, I think you guys have gotten more.
Yes. I made more by farming more flower sand.
Did you come up here?
Oh, to the north one? No.
Yeah, you should come to the north. It's a much better base now.
In the middle of the last thingamajig. Trying to survive.
I'm actually going to see if I can bring the buggy north here. Which is going to require some ingenuity again on my part. No, this isn't where I want to go. I want to go this way. Nah, just ride buggy. I mean, in theory, I could, but I mean, if Ash wants, I can take him north in that buggy.
Yeah. Give me a second to find a way out of here, because I'm about
Oh, don't worry, you got time. I have to trek back. What the fuck? I had no stamina. Game, what is that? I'm caught on the back side of a rock? Not the front side, the back side. All right, chat, a lesson in flying. Get right to the edge like so. And press the up button before the grapple finishes. And behold. It eats the shit out of my leap suspensor, but it's good when you know, like, I'm just not gonna be able to scale that otherwise.
Okay, I'm out.
So this base has a garage. And this garage usually has a buggy in it. Oh no, not hitting me. Nice try.
Let's get the bastard.
The fuck was that, buddy? Jesus. Oh my god, it happened again. So somebody claimed this one, so nobody can claim it. Hey, Gurus, how's it going? What you guys up to?
Hit.
Yep.
Second.
Oh, I'm on a symbol.
Got you. Is that good?
Why is that not doing? Oh, because I haven't claimed it. I think I have to claim the vehicle first. But how's it going? What are you guys up to? How's your stream? You're ooming? Ah, nice. I know Trubs has been getting deep into it as well.
Got shout out for it, but I got the shout out.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a work.
I'm still grinding JP Lotto on the side here, but we're playing some Dune. And I'm trying to jerry-rig my way back to a base. As I have to cross a gap that's uncrossable without a vehicle. I have to completely disassemble this vehicle. And reassemble it. I don't know why it's being such a bear. We have people interested in this game? Oh, tell them to join up with us. Happy to have them. We have a clan on this server, and we're doing great with it so far. I'm pretty much at the like I'm just getting into like the end game of it, where we're doing like the tier 6 materials and stuff. But it's a blast. It plays like it's an MMO. Okay, come on. There we go. So again, I have to completely disassemble this vehicle here. This is a NPC base that I'm in, and they are they have some occasional like half destroyed vehicles that I can claim, but what is it? The PSU still on the back of this sucker, as is the engine. I hope you guys had a good one. Again, we're just chilling out here, so feel free to watch if you're interested in Dune Awakening at all. I can answer just about any question on the game. There's still, I guess, a couple of things I'm not entirely sure of, but of course, I have to be standing on it in order to disassemble the chassis. It's the only part that's left, but I have to stand on it in order to be able to target it. Okay, there we go. Now I got the vehicle pretty much entirely in my inventory. I'm gonna use my Bindu sprint here and get the heck out of there. Get further away from the base. And now I should be able to assemble this entire buggy. Need to just find some even ground. There we go. And hopefully I remembered to bring some fuel. I did. Sweet. I don't have very much fuel left. This will have to do. Oh, good. This one is just smoking. It doesn't have a bum tread yet. Yeah, we are up here on this northern ridge, and I gotta get all the way down here to our vehicle, but I gotta cross the Vermilius Gap, which is full of worms. And they can absolutely eat me and my vehicle, so this is an Atreides base here, so I'm safe since I'm allied with them. Yes, this is Iron Watch server in Sietch Tharwa. Tharwa. The buggy, at least compared to like the sand bike is fast and small, but it sucks at navigating any sort of terrain. Buggy does not care about your terrain. It goes over it. And thankfully, there is no fall damage for vehicles. So, like a glove.
That frightens me every time. Every time.
And it works every time.
I feel so much fear in my bones watching myself fall from like the top of a mountain.
You can see it's telling me, it's like, oh, your locomotion engine, whatever, is about to break. And it's like, yeah, I know. I don't care. I'm gonna make it to the base one way or the other. So this is the gap that we have to cross here. Soft sand, worms can get you in. Basically, when you start seeing the vibration meter in the middle, you'll know that I'm on soft sand, and then at that point worms can get me, but I'm going to cross at the shortest point here, basically. So it's going to give us the best chance, and we should be fine. I've never been eaten crossing at the shortest point. Usually when it starts going red is when you have problems. And you'll definitely know, it'll go like crazy. So yeah, this one's going to be an uneventful crossing. Because worms have a little bit of a wind-up to be able to catch you. But definitely this vehicle is not too great. Superhero landing? Yeah, that's one way of putting it. I hear a worm breach somewhere, but I don't see it. So this is our southern base. It's sort of our like it's not our starter base, but it's sort of like our mid-tier base. The one we were just at was our in-game base. It's much bigger, much better kitted out, but this one is still in use by a couple of the newer players that we have. And I'm actually coming to get our buggy from this one. Hi, Ash. So I just unfortunately parked on top of Ash here. Let me get you out of there. Well, now I couldn't get it off of you. If you had waited for like 2 more seconds, you'd have been fine.
Submerge me in pure metal. Come on.
I'm submerging you in a shit tier buggy, which you should thank me for, because there will be materials to help make a buggy for you.
Wait, is that a T3? Is it a Mark III?
It's a Mark shit is what it is. This thing is like dilapidated as all crap. Like, you don't want it, trust me. The whole reason I steal it is just to be able to cross the gap. For when I don't want to use a buggy of our own. But yeah, it's like basically got like 10% of its life left, if that. Like shit, I've disassembled this twice now, so my my frickin' Mark 1 repair tool's about to break. Trust me, this is not the normal gameplay loop of this game. Not by any stretch. I gotta get the back treads. Gotta get these two and then the chassis itself, and we should be good. I just Mojo Jojo'd that? Nice. Mojo Jojo. Is Artreya right or good? Yes. Does really good damage, but the big issue that most players would have with her is her survivability and lack of charge. But personally, I've still used her quite effectively. Okay, let's go recycle this beast.
Well, I found carbon.
Nice.
There's something else I found as well.
Oh wait, this is the repair station. Wrong station.
I found etherite crystal.
Mm-hmm.
I found money. That's always helpful.
Money.
I think that's it.
There we go.
Yeah. For now, I think that's all I found that was like notable.
Was there anything you want to bring to the North Base?
I haven't even been there yet, so I'm down for whatever. But let me see. Need a ray amplifier? Cutter ray?
I mean, I have some at the North Base, but the only other way to get those is have you gone to farm Etherite yet?
No, but Shiro brought me near a place that has it.
Yeah, that's how you get cobalt paste. It's my least favorite material to farm so far. I hate it, honest to God, I hate it more than going and getting radioactive materials. Not because it's difficult, but because it's a long way away. The materials are annoying to cut because they're always on a wall and they're spread out. So it's just such a like thing. Let's see. You have just enough that you could fit a dead body in that. So let's go get you a dead body for this base. More water, more good. Yeah, this base is really good for iron ore. The only thing, unfortunately, we need iron ore for at this point, though. Oh, wow, that just killed him. Holy shit. Not expect that. The only thing you need iron ore for is for steel at this point. But just let me know when you're ready.
Am I able to make it at the other base? The
Make
cutter ray
what?
for the aluminum? Cutter ray Mark III for aluminum?
Yeah, potentially. I'm actually gonna steal some of the aluminum from this base. If I can find it, because we had a shit ton of aluminum ingots. Actually, it's probably in the frickin' thing.
Need more. You needed more, so I made more earlier. Not a lot more, but I did make more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're already gone.
Yes, they are. Oh, I didn't put it in the storage. SMH. Really hoping it would. Insufficient water storage space? How? Alright, 2 can play at this game. Drink.
Anything I need? Probably the survey launcher. Actually, wait, no.
Now
Probably
it's not
flower.
insufficient.
Probably want the flower sand to be.
Yeah, anything you can carry or fit in the buggy.
Spice infused iron dust I will take with. You have need for industrial pumps?
Yeah, bring them.
Okay. Spice dust. I have carbon ore that I can take. Not that many of it, but I can find the carbon ore. And later. That area. My backup leak dispenser kit. I think that should be my inventory. He has carbon from last time when I farmed. I put the flower sand in there. Grab the rest of the carbon that I found.
Mm-hmm.
Buggy's full.
Shouldn't be.
Copper ore?
No, no, no.
Stone.
Keep the copper ore.
We'll keep it. Okay.
What are you trying to put in there?
I put in more carbon and flower sand.
I wouldn't worry about the flower sand. I'd leave it down here. I'm not even kidding, because Shiro has like 400 silicone blocks baking right now.
So I'll deposit that here. You got silicone blocks baking, you said, right?
Yep.
Want to bring the cobalt paste from this base?
How much do we have?
There's 15 on this thing in the corner.
Yeah, I mean, can you carry it?
That is the last thing I can carry, yes.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, assuming you don't have something else you need to bring.
I give you this crystal, or do I just put it on the buggy? The aetherite crystal?
I'm full. Like, literally. I cannot
It's only
carry
4.
anything more. Huh?
Only 4 of them. Only 4 of them.
I literally can't carry anything more.
Okay. I'll
Yeah, just leave the 4 there. That's fine.
I can leave. So Can't recycle. Requires resources.
Actually, where's that erythrite? What'd you do with it?
On the buggy.
Oh, you fit it?
Yeah, I took out the singular silicone block that was on.
That's fine.
Stack that. Slinger.
Have you learned any of the unique blueprints? Yeah, I've learned a ton of them.
I have a few stacks of those. Nothing critical. Wait, let me check the
Stacks of what?
The unique things.
Just learned them.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like you were just like filling up your inventory or something. It's like no, just learn them.
What do we do about the ornithopter here?
Scout ornithopters there?
There's one up top. Also left some spice sand up here as well.
I mean, if you can carry it, but it's not a big deal for right now. That's what we do about the ornithopter.
Is there a passenger seat? Or do I take the cutter seat?
There's a passenger seat. I mean, you can take the cutter seat too. So this is our normal buggy, chat, and it's much better than the one I drove here on. You can see Ash is having fun. You can also fire the laser if he wants, but it's not going to do anything. I'm actually curious, though. I might take you by an enemy and see if you can, let's see if you can laser someone.
I don't think cutter rays do damage.
I don't think it does either, but I'm just curious, right? Okay, actually, I know right where one is that we can get at. Okay, so face backwards. And if you see, there should be one up on that ledge that I'm backing towards. You may be too far here. I'm gonna move it closer. Damn. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, you actually overheated us. Oh, the laser actually increases temperature. I never realized that, because I've never fired it for long enough. Omega lol. Well, now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Did that person put an ornithopter inside that base? Jesus. You can see it sticking out. Oh, that's actually a really safe crossing. What the fuck?
Curve to the southwest.
There we go. We're no gonna get us. So, I don't think you've been around, but I've literally driven over a worm twice. Like, it was going south, I was going north. Really? Really, game? Right. Normally I can drive right over these things. For some odd, like, godforsaken reason, it wouldn't let me. Whoa, yeah, what? Alright, I'm gonna park the buggy here. I don't want it in the... Well, the problem is I don't have any room.
Yeah, because you took the ornithopter, right?
Hold on.
And I have a buggy on my thingamajig, so I don't think I can carry it either.
That is a huge plume.
Yeah. Safely harvested?
No, probably not, man. Only if I can get up on the wall.
Or
Yep. I'm aware.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, you should be fine. Just stay over here on the ground. I'm gonna try to please worm, please.
I'm gonna keep it close to the wall so you can sprint to it.
That's what I'm gonna do. Dude, look at this thing. It's fucking bubbling.
That is massive. Is that like a different kind of spice?
I don't know. I've not seen this. I don't think this is spice.
Also, is your shield on?
Yes.
Turn it off.
Why?
It alerts the worm twice as fast.
No, that's fine. I'm not on detectable ground. What is this? This isn't spice. Looks like Miyazaki would love it. Yeah.
It's just perpetually bubbling? It's not collectible?
What is that ground shaking?
That's gotta be the worm nearby, just like trying to make an attempt.
There's a guy. Oh no, I know what that is. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh.
Actually, we should be fine here, but that is a spice plume about to go boom. And it destroys anything nearby, so
How far back do we need to move?
I don't know.
Maybe there? That might be safe till it goes off.
Okay. Let me. What?
What are you trying to do?
There's like a fucking invisible wall here. Do you see this shit?
Yeah, because there's a thing here. There's an instance right there.
I know. You'll actually have to come back there. Oh, I think it just boomed.
Is it about to go off? It's not done yet. It's not done yet.
How do you know?
It's still bubbling for me on the screen.
Is it?
Yes. Now it went off. Should be safe to go after it. I don't even know if I can carry the slice.
I can.
If I drop this slate room, I can. Got enough room for 2 stacks.
Oh, you're fine. This explains how somebody got the spice so fast one time. They must have seen the plume ahead of time. I'm not even on, like, worm detectable ground either. Oh, I am now full.
Is this the more?
I'm full on both counts.
Here.
What are you full? Can you gather it?
I can.
Okay. Free spice, yep. absolutely worth. Hopefully he can get it all. A little bit more right there. And let's see here maybe. Nothing there, just a small one right here. Uh-oh. Ash, come get this. Go fast. Alright, let's get out of here. Out here just using our 4-speed.
It's the best way to get out of here.
Really do be.
Where's that breach? That's 200.
Is that your sand bike?
No, that's somebody else's. They went into the instance.
They must have gone in. I don't know why they would leave it outside. People are dumb, man. They don't use their fucking tool when they can. Like, if you leave it outside, it literally just takes damage. So the base that I vultured was right here. So there's the left one right there. It's the Harkonnen base. There used to be a base on the right. Do you remember? Like, there's the fucking buggy there, and you know, I'll go see if it can be claimed, but I doubt it can. Nah, doesn't look like it can be. Which is big sad. There was a sand bike out there too, but it got destroyed clearly. That might be why they left the bike outside. It acts as a respawn point. Maybe, but you could respawn at your base anyway, so.
Their base might be far away.
I mean, their base was right there. At least, yeah, I say was because I absolutely vultured the ever-loving piss out of it. Now, this dude expanded his base a little. Out of the second hangar there.
That's a second. That's a carrier bomber.
No, it should be assault. I've looked in his base before. Alright, gotta have to worm our way through these mountains. You're actually gonna have to come to this mountain here soon. If you didn't already.
Is this by Harco Village?
No, this is the big like lion head mountain. Did you have to climb it yet?
I don't think I got a thing for that.
Yeah, you will eventually. It's for the Bene Gesserit quest line. Nope. Okay, and this is the base up ahead. Had you seen it yet? Had you been to it?
I've never laid eyes on it ever.
Yep. It's our new base. It's a bit bigger, Ash.
A bit. Is an understatement.
Yep.
Why does that lead to nothing?
That's just the door in case you want to drive out.
So, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused a bit, but you know, I get it.
It's much more spacious, Ash. That's all you need to know.
Sure. I'll go with that. How much power are we working with?
I told you it's a much better base. Ash, go touch the water cistern right here.
I'm afraid of this.
Touch
That's
the
not-
water cistern.
It's on?
Yeah, just see how much we can store.
It's disgusting.
This is what happens when you vulture people's bases.
That was from vulturing?
Yes! All of it! All of it was from vulturing. Wild, right?
Hold on, because I need to recycle things.
Okay, your recycler's right there to the left.
At it. Trying to. Oh, that actually. It's like. Power pack Mark 2. Damn it. That old Sparky.
And we also over here have all of your crafters if you need them. Yeah, I'll give you the tour. Don't worry about that half wall. I'm going to remove it. It was there for doing something. So here's the medium chemical refinery. It is more efficient than the old one. So.
Yeah, this is the one that is like for every 3, it's 2.
Yes.
Oh, this was the 2 for 6 or 3 for 6 thing, right?
Yeah. So this is the medium ore refinery right there upstairs. And there's basically a water cistern everywhere you could need it. Here's your weapons fabricator. Here's your survival fabricator, your garment fabricator. Notice how they're all on, Ash.
I can make the Mendius set now.
Yeah. Over here is the normal fabricator and the blood purifier, which it looks like somebody put blood in? No, maybe not. I don't know. I didn't touch it. Up top right here is the death still, so if you get a body, just come drop it in here.
So question, how do you get a body?
It gives you an option. You have to have the tech, and you only get the tech from doing your trials. So. I mean, out here is just a nice viewing deck. Most of the doors just lead outside, so you're good in that regard. Up over this way. So you already saw the garage is out that way, right? The up here is the wind turbines that we're currently using to power the base. We're definitely going to need more lubricant for that, but right now we're good for at least like, yeah, I think it's 15 days. And then if we go inside here, well, yeah, that's the problem with these doors. But yeah, there's a couple more of the small storage containers that I was using at first, but I'll probably get rid of those.
I see hangar bay 1 over there.
Yeah. Just wait till you see the hangar. Come on. There's your hangar. Yeah, Ash. And we have landing stations outside of it should you need to. Including, I have these set to manual. If you want, you can get down under your thing if you park it on top of it and repair it. Just like if it were an actual mechanic's garage.
There.
Nice,
It's
right?
incredible.
Yeah. Welcome to base building with Cad. Oh, there's another one. And then, what's my other power source? Oh, you'll see. Hey, Ash.
Where was that?
I don't know. Ash, come here. Inside.
Is this the hoarding section of the generator?
Yeah, because they're out of sight, right?
Okay. I'm assuming this will be full of generators at some point?
Probably, right? Like, that's just the nature of things. But I've stashed them all down in here. There's also another... I put a lot of trapdoors in here. Shira was quote-unquote complaining about it earlier, but wait a minute. Oh, interesting.
Hold on. What is this? What is this?
What is what?
This leads to death.
It doesn't lead to death, but it is a way you can get out. Wait, why is that set to 3? Hold on. Let's make that guild. You know what? Just so that someone doesn't walk to their death, I will also change the specs on this to not open automatically. But yeah.
It's still open. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it'll close on its own. Usually the only way out of here for me is that. No. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you gotta aim for the, uh-oh. Here, I got you. There you go. I guess I could build like a ladder or something. I don't have to. Yeah, that's just a little storage shed, and I put a water cistern in there. Hey, you want to go at this one, Ash?
That doesn't look safe. Nope. What the heck? Where does that lead you?
Another escape route.
Alright, I'm not going down there.
Why not?
There.
There's the sub 5 console right there on the left. And then this is the second floor. I haven't even finished building yet, right?
Question is, do I also have rights to build?
To build? I don't know. You'd have to check. You might.
Basement blocked by another op.
What are you trying to place?
Oh no, I can't. Yeah, let's me put a thingamajig here.
Sweet. Oh, sun's coming up. Yeah, Ash, you haven't even seen the tower.
In the tower.
I don't know, man. Every base has got to have a cool ass tower.
What do you mean? You don't know.
Also a water cistern in here. Hey, let's go down first.
No, you built the Tower of Avalon for shits and giggles. I know you. I know you. You would do some ridiculous nonsense like this.
What ridiculous nonsense?
Ridiculous nonsense that is. What is this? What does this lead to? Some air support base where you have sniper rifles attached to kill people? So at the top there's a rebel ship.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Got a whole like Republic outpost on top of the whole base.
You goddamn right.
Everyone around the area. Oh, you're acting up?
That's right. Like I said, I met our neighbors, the ones that are down over here.
Met the person?
Yeah, I physically met the person. They came out of their base. I went to go see if I could vulture their shit. But they were actually home, and he was telling me, he's like, oh yeah, that's him and his friend. And they're also aligned with the Trades.
Wait, that first one right there, and the second one behind it?
Yep.
That's both of them.
And I was like, oh, that's, like, this is me up here. Like, oh, you're the one. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, just moved in. Have fun.
Wait. What is this?
What is what?
Sector weather alert. A
What
large
is what?
sandstorm.
That over there? I'm pretty sure that's just an NPC base. That's
that one?
Sentinel City, according to it. I've been in there. It goes pretty deep. It's also connected over there on the right. Yeah, so that base, do you see the one down there to the left? In the valley? That's the one we're gonna vulture next.
Wait, it's public now because they didn't pay taxes?
It's not public yet, but the power's off, so you can tell. They had an assault ornithopter in their Ash. It's rusting away, sadly. Like we're not going to be able to claim it. It's just dying because it's exposed to the elements and we can't claim it.
So what you're telling me, you know what? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, because I need to gather my thoughts to the information.
Yep.
Wait, so that means...
By the way, we're standing exposed in a sandstorm and it's not doing anything to us. Memorial Quest use event support? Yeah, I bet they do.
So this whole cockamamie thing over there, we're gonna go raid right now.
No, not right now. Wait, what do you mean? You're talking about the Sentinel City down there?
Oh, that.
No,
There.
we can't touch it yet.
How long until we can?
I don't know. There's apparently a grace period for a sub-fief console that hasn't paid taxes. So it's probably like a week.
How can you know that it's ready to be, like, you know, harvested from the outside?
Because
not
the
being-
power isn't on, which means the player's not playing at all. Like, you can walk right in there. In fact, come on. Let's go.
I don't like how you just leap out of the chicken tower like that.
That's just how I am, my dude. Leroy Jenkins.
No way.
Yeah. Dude, the more you look at this base, the more you're going to be like, oh my god. So, a medium spice refinery, Ash. A medium chemical refinery. An actual spice refinery, which we don't have at the base at the moment. Numerous water cisterns. Also the next to highest rank storage container. 2 medium ore refineries. 2 advanced death stills. We don't even have an advanced one, right? Numerous chests that are probably full of things.
If we take this, do we have to dismantle it to take it, or do we have to claim this?
We might be able to just claim it, but either way, I'm gonna dismantle it, because frankly, this place looks like trash. But anyways, we're just gonna get all of this stuff. So like, if we dismantle this Fremen Death Still, we'll get 100% of the resources for it. So we will just be able to build anything he has in here back at our base. Unfortunately, we can't claim the buggies yet. The only way we will be able to, I suspect, is if we can claim the sub-fief before it goes away. So we're gonna have to keep our eye on it, but that'd be the only way. Because there's, I mean, honestly, this is probably a pretty good sand bike as well. So like 2 buggies and a sand bike is worth. And then let's see, upstairs. A couple more water cisterns over there. And then even more chests over here to the right. We have the, like, actual just normal set of stuff. So that'd be yet another set if we needed it. Frankly, it'd just be good for the resources of it. Numerous chests there. And the part that's going to make you cry. Oh, it's gone! It's gone! It's dead! That last sandstorm killed it. There was an assault thopter here. It's such a shame, dude. You can see if you look at the top, the edges, that he used to have a shield over the roof. But because the power's gone, That shield's gone, which meant no protection for the Thopter that was sitting here. That was a big sad. And then we're still not done, Ash. Because out here, numerous wind turbines, which we will gladly steal. And what's that, Ash? That is a directional wind trap. That's the better version. You remember the one you crafted the duraluminum stuff for?
It goes to this.
It goes to this. So this is an even better wind trap for like free water. Actually, no, I'm sorry. This is a wind turbine. This is just the better version of that for power. I wonder what it uses. I haven't looked at it. Just looking to see. Yeah, he doesn't have anything else. Starting to see some degradation on the outside, actually. Which is just so sad and unfortunate. But yeah, there's so many free resources in this, let alone the building materials, right? Like, just the actual, like, devices this person has built. It's so fucking worth it. It's not even funny. This is probably 3 times as good as the big base that I vultured. Just
Wait,
due to
that?
no, I vultured 2 other bases. Like, completely broke them down, took everything out of them because the player wasn't playing anymore. And that got me exactly what I needed. Can't believe that worked, but it did. I'm back in base.
What?
Yeah.
Well, we reached here at the same time, but how?
What do you mean we reached here at the same time?
We reached here at the same time.
We didn't.
We did.
I've been here.
Yeah, I was at the door.
You sprinted, I flew.
You flew.
I flew. You can use a leap suspensor like that.
I'm reporting you.
Yeah, what do you think of the base?
There's so much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. You'll have to get used to it, but this is why I wanted to move here. This base is so much more spacious and capable, right?
Listen, right now, I need to focus on getting a Cutter Ray Mark III, and I don't see it in this list.
It's the survival one up top. Left side. Yep, up there. That's where the garment, weapon, and survival fabricators are. If you think fabricator, think over there. The only other one that's not up there is the basic one. And I guess I could put the basic one up there. We just don't really fucking need it. The basic fabricator is kind of a basic bitch. Actually, we should probably get that wind trap back from the south base. Because that is not doing any good down there at this point. Yeah, that's the large wind trap. That's the one I was thinking of, but this is the, Okay, so yeah, that wind turbine uses industrial grade lube, which is not... I'm not a huge fan of, but it's 120 duraluminum and 160 cobalt paste, so that's... Oh, and what? And 3 spice melanges. Huh. Yeah, I definitely wanna dismantle that piece of shit. That's worth.
You said there was storage here?
Yeah, storage is right over here.
Make one?
Sure, go for it. Just set it in a corner. I'll probably ask you eventually to like move it to your room, but that's we gotta make the upstairs, which is what I'm gonna go do right now.
The second floor is the room section, or?
Yeah.
Well, actually, wait, come here. Because what if I?
Yeah, I mean you can just set it anywhere. It's not like there's spacing issues for right now.
Oh, look, like if I put it.
Where are
I don't know if
you?
you can see by the survival thing. Like
Yeah.
right here.
I mean, what are you gonna make like chests?
Yeah, it'd be a chest like here and here.
I mean, you can. I'll probably eventually ask you to move.
Wait, you can't move what I built?
No, I mean I can. It's just that's gonna be your chest. I'm not gonna touch that.
Oh, okay.
In general, I don't touch other people's chests.
Alright, well I'm putting the spice melange, cobalt paste, used iron dust. I had a cell in here. There's some melange spice food in here. So I'll toss the salvage metal so my inventory cleans up.
Not taking liberties with others' chests. That's right. I just don't. No real reason to, right?
A good rule of thumb.
Yeah.
Now I have Cutter Ray Mark III. I can get aluminum now. Should probably put on the better battery.
The better battery.
Yeah, this is a capacity of 300, but I had 150 before.
I got one that's 600, and it's not worth that at this point. Like, it's nice that it has that much, but it's already like pretty much breaking, and I'm gonna have to repair it.
I get pizza this late. I have a small craving for pizza.
I have leftovers.
I had pizza. I had a slice earlier, and that set it off.
And you were just like, I have to have more. Apparently, there is also a limit to how many doors you can have. I'm not even kidding you.
So, what?
Yep. I mean, we have a lot of room in terms of stuff like that, but yeah.
There's so much.
By design.
There's so much. Okay. Is there a decently like stacked up NPC base that we can like regularly go farm? Is it the one you showed me?
Yeah, that one's huge. Honest to God, huge. It's bigger than pretty much anything we had in the south. I haven't even bothered with it.
We have a place where we can get mechanical parts.
nearby, perhaps not.
'Cause that
Sentinel
is-
City and Southern Comms. I mean, like they might have them. You'd have to go run in there. Shadrath's tomb has micro sandwich fabric and EMF generators. The Wreck of the Limos. It's PvP. It's on the ridge southwest of us. But honestly, you're probably safe as all shit to go in there, because the only person up on that ridge is an Atreides guy. And I have not seen anybody, like, do anything in that regard.
Oh, Shiro's in the base.
Is he?
Yeah.
He jerking it at you?
He's playing music.
Yep, there's Shiro. Wait, you can play
Okay.
music?
Yeah, I don't know how he did that.
Interesting.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Either. My unique emote? Do we all have unique emotes? Or is it like you chose a background as a like entertainer or something? From a background, yeah. That's what I figured.
Pizza.
Get that pizza.
Get
Get that pizza now.
that? I get wings.
I mean, you could. Don't necessarily advise it.
Right? Because pizza's enough.
Yes.
Pizza is enough.
The pizza
Okay.
is enough.
Do I get a quesadilla?
Quesadilla?
Yes.
A pizza would offer you multiple meals. A quesadilla would definitely just be one. But the choice is yours.
Or I save money. Don't get a whole pizza. I get cheese sticks, and I get a quesadilla for $7 each.
I'm so confused. Is there actually a window here? It's like it didn't generate. What the f... Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, that's a visual bug that's been happening to me too. In my other
I'm
base.
just like, huh? The window's there. It's not there. It's there. It's not there. Is Ash supposed to be Austin Butler? Yes.
Oh, what? No! Don't you try to throw me under any buses?
Yes.
Oh no!
Yes.
No. You're 26 minutes into the 4th of July. Happy American Day for everybody out there. Alright. Will be delivered in 30 minutes. Wait. Listen. I'm not Austin Butler, okay? I am simply just exercising my capability of being a combat specialist. Okay?
He's Austin Butler.
No. Combat specialist.
Austin
Combat
Butler.
specialist. Let me do this again here. Because apparently somebody doesn't understand. Message. Yes, it is.
Build that. Gonna rotate it.
So many things. So many things.
Yep.
I'm almost overloaded.
Good.
So okay, here's where my problems start now. Okay,
Yeah.
right? I need to build an ornithopter.
Okay.
Well, according to this, it says search the Scout Ornithopter Mark IV.
Okay.
That's the airborne journey.
Okay.
But I've already piloted one. I never touched one. I'm confused.
What do you mean? It's claiming you've already pirated it?
No,
Piloted
the journey says I've already piloted one, but I've never researched it or crafted one.
Have you ever ridden in one?
Not in one, I've rode on one.
That shouldn't have counted, but... Don't look at me.
I mean, you're the one that carried it. That's probably the problem. It probably put it as a... Like if, for example, like if you're in the air at a certain altitude, it considers you to be on an ornithopter.
Maybe? I don't know.
That could be it. But I still need to craft one. It doesn't even tell me about the other one. The regular one, if there is a regular one. Or no, there is a regular one. Need to make a scout one. Heck.
Did you just die?
He did. He's DBing up.
What the fuck?
Okay. Okay. The brain overload is now finishing processing. I'm coming back to reality.
Okay.
Okay. Putting away the Duke Reaper, putting away my leader. I can put a cutlery. Microfiber, survey probe launcher. I probably want to use that here. Get a high enough. If I go to the top of this, I might. Five meters.
Oh yeah, you would definitely be high enough on the top of that. No question. You would definitely be high enough on the top of that tower, Ash.
Nope.
Really? That's kind of
93 meters
insane.
apart. Yeah, I need another 93 meters up high. And I'm at the highest peak.
Well, you know where you gotta go.
The lion's head.
Yep.
Oh, wait, can I shoot this off an ornithopter?
I don't know.
Let's try it.
Let's not. I don't. Honest to God, you're gonna go climb somewhere. I'm not gonna waste the ornithopter's durability. Not on something like that. That's stupid.
You eat the durability by flying high like that? I only need to go a little bit
It
higher
eats
than
the
what
durability every time we take it off. Anytime you operate it, it eats it.
Damn it. I'll do it later. Alright, where is this NPC base?
And, I mean, you can see it.
Let's see what I can scrummage through there.
Hmm. Huh. Huh. Do I like that or not?
What about making that a command? I could? I could? But... if I pin it, everyone sees it.
Yeah, I wish I could crisscross these somehow.
Let's see. Maybe like...
Doors are at 57 out of 70.
Alright, there you go, Jay. You got a new command there. That should tide you over if you don't want to look at the pinned message.
Oh, good. That piece doesn't count as a door. I can abuse this. Oh, this is considered water sealed. Wait, there's no way. This is water sealed. This is...
I didn't set that base as the new spawn point. Probably do that.
That would be a smart idea. Or put down a beacon. So water sealed. Water sealed, water sealed. Sheltered. Only if I go to the edge, though. That's not bad. I don't mind that. Actually.
Am I going to have it? Wait, does the Solito replicator move the base from its first location to the new location?
No, it just copies it. Like, you can use it for that. But you have to have the materials all in your inventory, I think. Something.
Oh no, you place the projection, but then you'd have to build each part.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I actually really like that. See, sometimes you just gotta be creative with the building pieces, chat. Sometimes the sun fries you. Which is the reason I was building this outer ring, because, like, we hadn't done that yet.
I don't see any NPCs.
Where?
Whatever the small outpost is up top.
I don't have you in the party.
E
Are you and Shiro in a party?
No, we were earlier, but not now.
I'll invite you guys.
Right away. One guy. So this is a hostile one? You said there was one that was not hostile?
No.
Well, they're all hostile.
I assume they're all hostile.
Good gear. You are a gunner, you are a stabby stab.
Oh, come on, game. Sun's being a real bastard right now. You can see the shadow angle there. This is just the least opportune time to build this segment. At least if I value my water.
What, flamethrowers?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the edge.
Oh, that's horseshit. Oh my god.
This is the edge of the land clear. Oh my god, look at that. That is like a glove, chat. That's impressive. I can't even put the railing up because of that. Just barely. Almost got the sun scorch.
Brother, Spice, what is wrong with you?
I'm just gonna demolish this. It's so close, but if I can't build a railing, it's just gonna look like crap. There we go. I can build it from the outside.
Hanky. Crazy.
They do be like that.
Hey, I did not know that it's so beefy out here. Got good armor. Like heavy slaver. Reminds me I should probably speak up soon.
Probably. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Ah, there we go. The sun is going behind the lion. So we get early sunsets here. Definitely nice. Cat, think I should build an MK2 sand bike? Go for it. Why not?
Got some compressors. Some more. I don't know if you want to come through here as well, Ken. There might be some stuff you can snag.
Nah, I'm good. At least for now. I don't know why this is like glitching out so much on these edges.
Oh, now I can pick up bodies.
There you go.
Need a body?
Yeah. I mean, I'd wait till you're ready to come back because they weigh 75 pounds each. They are heavy as shit.
It's wrapped up. It's on the ground. I don't know if you can pick it up.
I'm nowhere near you, Ash.
Oh. Sorry, my brain is locked in combat mode.
All good.
This looks like a very suspicious cave. Oh! That's major shields.
Okay. There we are. La 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 la. Thankfully, the stability system in this game is so much more gracious. In Conan, you could originally build 4 pieces out from any thing that had max stability. In this game, or sorry, and then later on they gave you a talent off of one of the stat trees, like a perk basically, that gave you up to 6 if you took it. In this game, without any talent or anything, you can build 9 squares. 9 squares. So it is much better. There are these triangles. Survey says yes. These become squares. Funny to see that big ass ship go overhead. I have no idea what, like, it's supposed to be Laura's. I'm out of plastone. How could I run out? I've vultured so many basements. Well, shit. There's only one thing I can do. Go get more basalt. Thankfully, we have a shit ton of it in the south base. Hey, Blue, thank you for the sub. How's it going? Oh, wait, we already have a shit ton of... Well... Wouldn't say a shit ton, but that's enough to make another 1,000. Should be enough at least for the roof. These triangle pieces just eat it up because they take up less space and they're still the 12 per. To me, they should be like 10 or 8. Do you know where there's a bug? Cat, did you know there's a buggy rocket launcher? I did. I cannot fathom why that would be something I would want to build, though. Other than the coolness factor, right? I think I accidentally just built something. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say the deeper in I build it from, the more likely I am to be water sealed. So I'm just gonna build at my max distance. I'm out of granite now, too. Shit. Well, we almost have the roof capped off. You can see, though, there's this big, just dark part of the roof because you can't have a lighted roof for triangles, which is sad, but it is what it is. How many Kitsune has gone? Morning to you. I think I will go get the basalt and some of the granite that was back at the old base. I don't know if you're watching Stream Ash, but this is the wreck up here over to the right. Like I said, the only other guy on this one is that dude down there. There's a Harkonnen base right below, but they can't really get up here without using their ornithopter, so honest to God, I don't think you have to worry about them at all. Hello, Nero. Doing good, how are you? You're playing some Dune while grinding. What do you mean?
this base. Where I've been the whole time. I was fighting constantly.
Yeah, I told you it's huge. I was trying to like make that a point because it's like, yeah, there's so much in there.
There's so much in the sense of like NPC related stuff, but there's not so much in the sense of loot that we can pick up.
Yeah. I mean, check all the nooks and crannies. There should be plenty of stuff. Oh, this was on its last filter. Well, whatever. We're gonna bring it north. Southern base does not need it. Every little thing I do, you don't wanna lose it again. But I'm not like him. It's gonna be me. Hey, that's all the basalt that's in that one. Basically, the South Base just doesn't need, like, raw resources too much. It has plenty. There was a spice plume explosion nearby. 102 melange spiced food. I think Shiro has our Deuce. I don't.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know if there's anything I can bring from yours, Ash. It looks like you mostly just had fuel cells and stuff in here. You did have an industrial pump. You want me to bring the 75 silicone blocks you have? A shoe.
Sorry, what?
You want me to bring the 75 silicone blocks you have down here?
Yes. Sorry, I went to get my food.
Fine, on the rest of it, I'll leave this stuff here. Oh, that's too big. I'll leave the fuel cells down here. That way there's some way to repair stuff.
Spawn near me here shortly. I need to eat something. Trying to do a little sneaky sneak. Might not go as how I planned it to go, but you know.
On my way back. Yeah, this is the wreck I was talking about. Yep. Here to the fireworks and hid under our bed? Yeah. By the way, if you need large blood packs, I have a few. Wait, sorry. Some of these are medium, apparently. I only see one here. That's weird. I definitely had more than that, but... There may be some in one of the other chests.
Did you put money in there as well?
In what?
Or is that just how much everything is worth?
What?
In the previous storage, it showed a monetary value.
Yeah, no, there's just money in here. You kidding me? I'm not taking money out there with me. Besides, I'm gonna need that to pay this week's taxes.
Pay taxes?
Nope, not as far as I know. That's probably something I could see them adding, though. Is like either the ability to like put a computer or like an NPC or something in your base to pay the taxes with. Yeah, I forgot we never offloaded the buggy. It is just making aluminum. Do we need a body for the death still? Survey says, yeah. Time to go get an unsuspecting fool. La 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 la. La 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 la. Should have a refinery for each metal. Nah, due to power consumption, you don't really want to do stuff like that.
Raising shield.
See, these look to me.
Kill them all.
I like how this dude just starts shooting me, despite the fact that I'm killing the guy that was killing him.
You saved my life. Now die.
It wasn't even like you saved my life. I hadn't even saved his life yet. That's why it was stupid. like you're shooting the guy that's trying to help you.
Thank you for helping me. I'll die.
Pretty much. Hey, there's plenty of aluminum around here, so if you need to take the buggy out to get something. There's aluminum, there's basalt, there should at least be some copper. Iron is rare here. Which is kind of ironic.
Report you.
Damn right you are. Big boy.
What?
Did you guys know that Ash's password is Big Boy?
I told you that story, and you are bringing it back now.
Big Boy.
No, that's not even what you said.
Big Boy. Is it written in leet speak, though? That's a good question. I don't know.
You called me Big Man.
Big Boy. Get another body cranking. Now I should have plenty. Wait, I didn't make any more. I walked up right as it finished. Amazing. God, I could tell it to make another 300 of these. Actually, we probably need some lube. We'll let it finish that, and then we'll start crafting the plastone. Yeah, if we have multiple of them, we'll be able to, like, do more faster, but it really, most of the time, isn't an issue. We're like, to a large degree, we're kind of ahead on materials. So it's like, it's rare that I run out and have to actually do something. Like, that's why I was so surprised that I ran out of plastone, because I was just like, what? How?
Somebody was here.
It was me, Barry. I was here.
Somebody opened the chest right before I got here. Intel locked in. Purple key card. Money intel points? What? That's so much. What do I do with this much?
Here is a room chat. Nice and spacious.
No shot. I just found a drill shot blueprint.
Nice. For what? Like a weapon?
Yes. It's a unique house burst drill shot.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's like a type of weapon specific or something else. It's a shotgun? Huh.
Oh, but I gotta drop something to get it. Sacrifice.
I think this one's definitely a bit more spacious. You see, you can't even see into them that well. It's more like, you can see out of them.
This place had some stuff.
Cad, do I have the scout? Yes. Yes, I do. Ash was like, hey, what are we going to do with it? Should we leave it here? And I was just like, well, I guess I'll pick it up. I can put it out here, but getting here might be difficult for you, right?
Oh, they respawned. Time to go.
Cool, it disappears. So I was right. Yeah, no, you're good. Sorry about that. That you fired? Ash?
What?
Oh, that was Shira. Okay.
What are we talking about?
I heard a shot, so I was kind of concerned.
No,
It sounded
that
like
probably,
it was in the base.
probably me. I fired a hook shot to get back up here.
Testing a new gun? Alright. Is all good.
Silicone blocks. Oh right, I have the gun. Schematic. So weird. Like it's really just a sawed off.
So that's
What?
you
Yeah.
firing.
The two just now, yes.
Okay.
Don't worry. If someone walked in here, we would know. It charges to pierce shield. Oh. Oh, so you can't even fire it like a normal bullet. You have to charge it.
Gas. Okay. Hmm. Keep using the wrong window for that. I'm using the palace ones because they look nicer.
There. You should be good on taxes for quite some time.
What? Did you just deposit a lot of money?
Yep.
Okay. There's 5 rooms up here now. I have made them all quite spacious.
Choice for survival.
The Spencer share? What? Okay. Oh. Yes, making a nice comfortable chair. 50 granite stone.
Have a vehicle lab?
Yeah, up by the others. Oh, sorry, no, the vehicle fab is specifically in the garage.
Hangar?
Yep.
So how can I replace these if I use them? So much stuff. Okay. Positive. Positive. DD rate of a test station?
What?
A DD? What do you mean by DD?
Deep desert.
Ah. I don't know if I can even get there.
Oh, an Imperial test station? I mean, I could take you guys, but that might be a little precarious.
I'm crafting the buggy for a journey.
How many people can we fit in the assault ornithopter, Shira?
Once I get this buggy crafted, complete that journey, and then I should be ready to head out with you guys. I'll just put my buggy on the side somewhere.
I think it's 4? I have no idea. I have not tested, right? But yes, each of you can have a room up in here. I tried to make them spacious while still leaving a lot of room, but could find it comfortable. Oh. Good. Well, that's not the right way, I'm sure. Oh, what the heck? This door is also set to 3. I keep randomly finding some that are set to 3. Yeah, pick a room. Any room. Doesn't matter to me. Time to relax. Sit in a chair? God damn. It's my first time sitting in a chair.
Only each room had a name tag you could throw in there.
This one? Go for it. Make it yours, Shira.
Assemble the buggy Mark III.
First sit, yeah. Big pog, right? I don't have permissions to build. How does that even work? You're a member of the guild, and I've added you to the fucking thing. Hold on. Let me double check. I guess because you're not listed as co-owner? That's so fucking weird. Here, try now, Shira. No, you should be fine. Try now. Yeah. Yep, there you go. I will tell you don't go too ham, because we do have base limits. So, I think, like, containers, lights, crafting stations, all have limitations. Let me see if I can check it. Doink. Yeah, lights, storage containers are actually pretty generous, though, all things considered. So I guess you're okay on that. Decorations, what the fuck? The doors is the one that's like just freaking absurd to me. You can only have 70 doors in a base, and I'm like, we're already at like 50 apparently.
You know why I can't put a cutter on this buggy?
Do you have a rear utility piece?
It says I do.
Do you have a rear utility piece? Not
Yes.
a rear utility.
Buggy utility rear Mark III. It says it's attached. Then when I hover with the turret, or the cutter, it doesn't want to attach.
No, that's just buggy rear.
Buggy here?
Yep. You need specifically a utility rear. That's why I was asking.
I thought it was the same.
It's not. I also made the same mistake and it bricked me for like a day being able to build the buggy. Because we didn't have the resources at the time. I also recommend attaching storage to it.
Yours is what color? Green?
Yeah, it's the Atreides color. You want me to customize it for you?
No. It's just so we differentiate whose is whose.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll leave mine as. Is it storage? I didn't see that as an option.
Yep. Be buggy storage.
Chassis, rear utility, cutter rate. Well, I don't have the knowledge. I don't have the knowledge for it. Buggy booster, buggy storage. But it needs to get attached to a buggy rear, right?
Yeah. No, the utility rear is fine. Wait, you need a...
Just the storage. I have to get the intel to go get it. The place I went into a moment ago had 20 intel, but now that I have it this level, it's not going to show it to me anymore.
Hold on. What the... Why did it just try to craft? Oh, I hit the max craft. That's fine. God, I was like, what the heck?
Did you just...
Yeah, I just saw Shira go straight out.
The fact that there's no, like... You are considered sheltered from the sun's rays of doom on a bike, a open bike. You are considered protected from the sun's rays while in a buggy. You are considered protected while you're inside an ornithopter, but as soon as you put one foot on the ground, off the bike, the sun is now burning you alive.
Don't look at me, man.
The only
Ain't
person
got
I can't
no
look
idea.
to is you. Right. Where can I find intel to craft this?
I literally just put the thing in there, so just grab it out.
Oh. Oh, thanks.
Yep.
Some storage. The switchy switch. Oh right, fuel. I'm in danger. I think 1.5 smalls is enough to buggy fully, or is it just one small?
For what?
To fuel the buggy.
Don't know. Good luck.
It takes... One and 4/5 of a small vehicle cells.
Yep. Welcome to mediums, my friend.
That seems to be the case at this point.
Alright, so do we want to go do what Shiro said?
Yes. You just rearrange the buggy's position here. Actually, can we expand this? Because this is a little tight now.
No. Just park it in there, big boy. You can do it, I believe in you.
Don't want to fall off the edge while doing so. Let's be on the side, okay. Yeah, that's easier. Alright, where are we meeting up at?
Give me 1 second.
Anybody have health kits?
I'll be fine. Apparently Shiro needs some.
Working on it.
Look at my welding. I think I need to repair those wings.
Consider. It's not. Survival.
Wire.
You're out of plant fiber at the moment.
I mean, I can't do anything about that.
Wondering where I can grab some looking at the map.
Outside.
Well, usually there's a space that has like a really high amount of them. I feel like a legend? Ah. I guess it's brittle bushes that create the plant fiber? Life form. Have one not too far outside the base here. Plant fiber. It is off this cliff, off the main ramp, and then to the slight left. Equip. Snooper. You said you need medkits, Shiro. Spare you some.
Yep. Ready when you guys are. God sure has darker eyes than I do. Guess where I am, Cad? Are you at the base here? The old base? Nice. Well, you made it. On the way to the third trial? Yeah, go for it. Like I said, trials are kind of the big things to get done. Wait, are you guys ready?
Yes. We should probably clear our inventories.
I already did. Did Ash get access to the ornithopter?
I never did. Never gave it to you. Deposit this chest for now.
Well, you need to go upstairs and pick a room.
I do need that, don't I?
Yes.
But can't store a Chris knife.
You can't. The Chris knife has to always be on you. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is a thing.
Replicator.
My eye, dude. Yeah, do you think people will grocery delivery on 4th of July?
Absolutely. I'll expect a tip though.
Probably. I mean, I always tip, but... just the tip.
Ready?
Alright. Ornithopter out. Follow the sound.
Access to one.
Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta refuel it, apparently. Wait, do we have a fuel?
You on first floor? Both on one.
That should be
Oh.
enough. Alright. No, I'm coming.
You have to edit my permissions for the ornithopter thingamaduber?
I did.
I can't get it. I can't get it.
I literally gave you access.
No access, manage vehicle, refuel.
Shira, if you get out, can he get in? There's passenger seats.
Yeah, I did. There's no access. Manage vehicle, nothing's there.
Hold F, he's saying. Oh,
Yeah, I did that.
Just humor me, Shiro. Get out and see if he can get in.
Nope.
Can you now, Ash?
Nope.
Hmm. Oh, it's weird. It's like it didn't take, because I definitely gave it to you before. Double check just to make sure.
No access.
Stand still! Yeah, it's like it's not giving it to you. It's like grayed out.
Maybe it's the vehicle itself?
No, like even when I try to like give you the permission, it still doesn't want to. Yeah, it's like I try to add you and it's just stuck. I think it's like lagging or something. Yeah, there is, Jay. You have to always keep a Chris knife on you at all times. Like, once you get it, it's stuck permanently in your inventory. For lore reasons. Like, it's just not accepting him. Do me a favor, Ash. I'll try relogging. I'm going to the main menu. I'm not full exiting the game, but
Main menu.
well, game update July 4th UTC for another game update. So they're really going like ham on updating this game, which honestly it makes me happy. Because most of what they're fixing is they're just constantly out here fixing bugs and stuff, and it's like, it's great.
Approaching.
Of course there's a sandstorm approaching. BattleEye version is outdated? Okay, so I guess let's hard quit the game and reboot the actual game. Huh.
I'm back in.
It let me back in and then it kicked me out. I mean, like, the issue may have been on my end, but like...
Interact BP Dune player number.
I'm just thinking there was maybe some sort of like bug.
Okay, so I think this is weird because now I can use the, what is this? This is the other orthocopter, the mosquito.
Yep.
The one behind it, I can use that one now. The one in front, I cannot. That is very strange.
I dream of it.
I dream of it. It's spice.
Oh my god, dude, my eyes. Ah!
Must the spice flow the way that you wish it to flow?
Apparently. Okay. I'm back in.
Maybe it's the other mosquito that you need to change?
Nope. It's just still refusing to give you permission to the assault ornithopter. I can't explain it.
Try interacting with the vehicle?
I did before, but I'll try again. See? Look at that. Clearly, he doesn't like the cut of his jib. I think the ornithopter's racist. Like, I cannot explain this any other way. Like, I go to add him, and it just says no.
Theory.
Yeah.
Switch out Shiro with me. And that permissions list for co-owner.
Like, it's just not taking anything.
Shiro can still enter it despite you clicking that button.
Yeah. And when I come back, none of the changes have taken.
I don't have access to this.
Like, I can't explain it at all.
Is this one made in this base?
Shiro has it. Even if I try to give him the lower roll, it still just is grayed out.
He interacted with me directly, but what I'm wondering is, was this ornithopter crafted at this base or the other one?
Other base.
It's weird then, because then I should technically have access to it because I was added to the subfief.
I mean, you've been added to this subfief too. I could not freaking explain why you cannot access this one. It's like, again, I don't know if you guys are looking at stream, but the other ones have like the full gold. This one's like the muted, like grayed out version, which is telling me it's almost like it's not applying. And if I hit close, it doesn't take. Because I can come back and I can inspect you again, and you just don't have permission. Did the sandstorm already roll through? Let me try leaving the base and coming back.
Somebody was having this issue 5 days ago as well.
Later, Phil.
So they're saying you can disassemble it and reassemble it, and it should fix the bug.
Bro. No. That is such a, like, pain in the ass to do. Oh.
It's alright, y'all can go.
Nah, hold on. I'm gonna go do it. It's just... Fuck me, man. I gotta repair my freaking welding torch.
No, because if I follow in the scout, that's twice as much durability damage that we're really taking.
I'd rather not do that. Not if we can all fit in this. And irregardless, this is just an issue, because, like, if this doesn't fix it for Ash, this doesn't fix it for anyone. I don't think I can disassemble it while you're in it, Shiro. You're starting to make ones for each of us? Sure. Wait, so Shiro's not in it anymore?
Yeah, he's not in it. I don't have the research to do so. I would have to get...
I can't detach anything.
I'd have to get 3... I'd have to get 3 different sections of intel that are worth 20 points each. Or I'd have to get. Wait, hold on. This says. I can get the scout if I gain 108 more points of intel spent. I'd have to find 6 intel looking before I can even like get the option to choose it.
Don't worry about that. It's just this thing is absolutely bugged. I can tell. Because, like, it's not letting me disassemble it at points. It's telling me, like, invalid target and stuff, right?
What the heck?
I don't see that there's any spare seats. I only see that there's the back cockpit. Our trial's done. That was super fast. Yeah. How the
Does your thing highlight when you have a valid part to hit? It does. Okay.
Yeah, kind of. Okay, the place I am standing seems to work.
Does it need an undercarriage section like the other one?
Oh. Are you using the Mark V, Shiro? Because I wouldn't for this. Normally, I just use, if I'm assembling or disassembling, I just use a rank 1. A 3, that's fine. As long as it's not the 5. I only use the 5 to repair.
Does it add durability damage to do?
No, that's why. Attaching and detaching, like, it does burn through the torch, but it doesn't do anything to the parts. Whereas repairing, the higher tier of a tool you have, the more it, like, actually will, like, oh. There we go, I'm getting the tail. The more it will actually, be efficient at repairing, right? You know how, like, when you repair something, you get max durability damage? A higher tier tool gets less. Alright, at least Shiro has an angle on it. See, I can hear it giving him trouble too. Like, this thing is buggy. There you go. Ornithopter chassis. Okay.
Wait, Shiro, don't put the torch back because you'll need it to build it.
I think Shiro's the one that has the main hull too. Wait, what happened to the cockpit?
Oh, his torch broke, so he's gonna give you the parts.
Okay, Shiro has the cockpit. Thank God. I was terrified. I was like, oh, please tell me it didn't just eat all of that. Like, I was actually terrified that it did. Because I thought I disassembled the cockpit, but I guess Shiro got it. Wait, why am I one wing short?
There's one in your inventory. You had 5 or 4 in your inventory, then 1 from Shiro. 1, 2.
We're a wing shy.
Are you?
Do you have it, Shiro?
Maybe it wasn't sorted in the back.
That makes no sense. One winged angel intensifies? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, thank God. I was like, dude, that would like if a part is missing, that would at least explain why, like, why it would be bugged, right? Like, it's like, okay, clearly you have a bugged part, if that's the case.
Yeah, but then,
like,
how would you fly it without a wing?
you can't until the thing is complete. Basically, until you have everything other than, like, what's the word I'm looking for?
No access. Alright, don't worry about it.
Hold your freaking horses. Daddy gotta pimp his ride, okay?
Listen, I had to make sure that I could access it before you pimped it, okay? Which I cannot. So I will stick out here and I will go fight the base again.
Oh my God, it's like just not even letting me paint this thing. What is with the targeting, man?
He has to put the engine in.
I did put the engine in.
Yeah, it's no access. Alright. Have a beautiful time.
Well, it's because I've rebuilt it, so none of you do have access to it yet. Did I get all the wings? I got all the wings. Okay. Anyways, let us interact with vehicle. Come here, Ash.
How I can enter the vehicle?
It's out of fuel. Are you fucking kidding me? Disassembling it gets rid of all the fuel in it.
Did it give it back to you?
No. That's so dumb. It's still only 65% fueled. Oh my God.
In a way, Neo's right. It makes sense. If it's disassembled, the fuel is just lost. It's on the ground. It's everywhere.
I guess it's just like, God, this is stupid. We shouldn't have to do this, right? Someone want to go make me like 2 to 3 medium fuel cells inside?
On it.
Now it's 100%. I used every fuel cell we have in the base. To be fair, this thing handles a lot of gas, but like, Jesus Christ.
We need regular fuel cells available.
I mean,
Like,
sure, do you have a particular, like, station in mind? Because if we don't have to go hunting for it, or we don't need to go very far, then it'd be easy. I don't know if he's saying something.
He's probably typing it out.
In A4 and A5? Okay. Yeah, then we should be fine. If it's just an A. Alright, can both of you get in?
I'm in.
Jiro's in.
We're flying! In the mosquito. We're flying in the mosquito.
Quad pulls. Yeah.
What does that do? What does vulturing upwards do?
I just turned off the engine, so it's not using any fuel. The booster doesn't use fuel.
Using the booster right now? Or is it just always on?
No, we're just gliding right now. Cannot travel with passengers in your vehicle. What? What is this bullshit game?
You have to have an ornithopter? That's crazy. We can't even go hunting.
Hold on. Google this, somebody.
Yeah.
Because, like, there's no way, right? Like, it may be that you have to do a requirement or something.
Nope, you cannot. People have complained about it on the Reddit 3 weeks ago. This is a technical limitation and not a deliberate design choice. Okay, so from this post, right? As you correctly observed, this is a technical limitation and not a deliberate design choice. Thank you for trying to get it in nonetheless. Is it possible that we might see it in the future? Person goes, it's possible, air quotes, and something we originally had during closed testing, but due to the issues we had with it, we ultimately had to make the call to remove it for the launch of the game.
Huh. Well, no more squad goals, I guess. Get in, I'll take us back. Are you in, Ash?
Yeah, I've been in here. I just alt tab to go look at the phone.
Bro, that is so ass.
It makes sense why it's not in the game right now.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's just like, fuck, man. Yeah, I don't know why, but if you guys could see in the distance, look how there's like a miniature sandstorm.
I see that too.
that's been a thing, but it's actually kind of cool because it's not really there. So here comes our base. Well, at least we resolved the rights issue with the ornithopter, but like, what the fuck? So yeah, I guess at minimum we probably got to work on getting everybody a scout, right?
Scout is this one?
Yeah. But see, the deal with the scout, right, is... So what you can do with it is you can just take your vehicle tool. We can each fly separately there, and then I'll pile in the frickin' assault thopter if we had to. And it would work.
Wait. You mean you?
I mean, actually, in theory, 2 of us could go right now due to this trick. We would need a 3rd ornithopter for this to work.
Wouldn't that just mean we fly in a convoy?
In effect, it'd be 2 people have to have a scout thopter, and then you fly there and go. Once you're there, you just go bloop, and then you could get in the assault thopter with me.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Because you can
So
store them. The scout thopters can be stored. The assault ones can't.
So Shiro gets another scout. We go in with 1 assault, 1 scout. We ploop the scout. He puts out his. We're now with 3.
Well, we'd all have to travel separately to get to the deep desert. Let me see what we need to make another ornithopter.
Particle capacitors from what I'm seeing in the Holtzmans. What is that? Duraluminum ingot, which...
No, I'm making a Mark IV. Fuck making a Mark V for that. You ain't touching duraluminum.
Do we have enough regular aluminum, though?
I mean, it needs a lot, but yes, we should. It'd probably take pretty much all we have currently crafted.
I will see what's outside the base. If you want to raid that base where they have it,
I need more diamondine dust, actually.
is everything else is crafting?
Uh...
I would say fire up what you can, and then tell me what you don't have.
Yeah, I think that's it. I don't have the diamondine dust for the cockpit.
Alright. Hero, where do we need to go?
That's Misa Taril. You remember the electric worm?
Oh, with those guys with the...
Yep, that's the only place to get it.
Crazy dudes.
And the hilarious part is I only need 3 more. But at this point, you may as well gather, like, as much of it as you can.
Is it a mineral?
No, it's only found in the chests. I don't know if you can see stream, but it looks like that.
Okay.
Carbide scraps are also something you should pick up if you see them. Because it's the same deal, they're only there.
You're in the passenger right now, Shiro, unless you plan to fly. Or we can all go, actually. Could we?
Oh, yeah, if you want. Let me
that might
finish
actually
this
be better.
crafting.
Because we all have individual loot pickups, right? So...
I actually don't know. Do we have individual loot pickups on the chests? I know I do with, like, other randoms. I don't know if, like, people in a party do. That's something we'll have to test.
Hero said we do, except PvP area. So we can actually get 3 times as much as we would hold? Kind of?
chassis, engine, generator, wing, 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 and wing. Now, what you won't have is any spare attachments for this, but it
what
is
attachment?
it is.
What attachments do you normally go to?
The thruster would probably be the only one to actually build. And for that, I just simply don't have the particle capacitors.
That I can find.
Yeah. If you ever get them, bring particle capacitors and advanced servox back.
That,
Here, I'll
yeah,
start putting this one together.
Correct. You leave a partially built one in the base? Like, is that a thing?
Yeah. Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Okay. So... let me build... I don't have the research, dude. I can't do it. I need the... I would have to get 108 more points of research.
I was gonna say, there's an achievement. If he can buy the cockpit, he can put that on at least. But yeah, that's literally that's all it's missing is the cockpit.
The recipe to build it? Wait, huh? Just need the...
I think so. It's like you need the recipe to build the parts, but you don't need the recipe to assemble it. If that makes any sense.
I see.
Anyways, get on in.
What's that called?
Need to go this direction. This thing is creaky. Hey, don't look at me. I didn't control the sound effects.
We're all flying in the mosquito, okay?
Mosquito's not wanting to glide this time.
Some WD-40 on it.
Where do I want to park this sucker? Not
I'm gonna say-
near the electric worm.
Behind us over there on the... there? Might not be bad. It's out of the way, it's safe. Or even over there. Okay, so I noticed this with Shiro, but is the collision for the ornithopter supposed to be the middle part, or is it the wings too?
It's the middle part. The wings don't matter.
Okay, because I was wondering, like I see you guys getting real close to this stuff, and it's not like
And
fluttering,
it doesn't take damage anyway, so don't touch anything electric. Again, you're looking for chests.
Find the chest, ping it, I guess.
See the enemy.
Maybe we'll all get something. On Overwatch.
Oh, that's sheer. Okay. There's a chest here that has the diamond dust, so we already have enough. And even more.
There, carbide scraps. Carbide scrap. That's an ID band right there. Well, there may be something here, Shiro. Some stuff here last time.
Turn back.
Carbide scraps on this thing.
Take it. Reloading quickly.
Fucking bitch.
Shield on.
Shield on. Target found.
Alright. I didn't dodge! Jesus, dude. Sometimes the melee NPCs are just kind of bullshit. They just start, like, spamming moves, and you're like, dude, I don't have the stamina for this. There's no way you do.
Call them Jedi voodoo, and then they'll be insulted. And they'll never bother you again.
Yep, there's a chest right there. Game update.
See it?
The chest down over here. Right there.
Ah. Gave me 4.
Yeah, I don't mind them making a resource rare, but I feel like it should be available more than just one location. Is he shooting at us? Anyways, I mean, that's plenty for us. I don't know if you guys want to get more, but I don't think there is more to get, unfortunately. That's kind of the issue with this place. Like, I've got 11 of them.
Star chest in the middle.
Oh, my people, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon
You talking about on the
minds of
inside?
all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So
Yeah, I got
too
this.
have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the
Yeah, I got
truth
the
of
map.
history from 1,000 generations.
I also did too,
of
yeah.
memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided.
Well, see, Ash is learning. Granted, that's gonna shred your suspensor, so I don't recommend doing it often. Like, usually I only do that if I need to gain altitude. Also, be careful of the snipers. And I'm poisoned.
There's someone.
Catch over here.
I had no stamina. All right, I forgot about this last time we were in here.
This is a sick. I never knew this was here.
Yeah, I didn't take you in here last time. I completely forgot it was the thing. Because you didn't need the assassin line.
Oh. 20 points of intel. How sweet and delicious. Thank you. Yes. Cards. I got stammer shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you'll get recipes from that.
Bark sword.
Work sword what I'm using? No, I'm using jolt sword. Interesting. I wonder if they're the same.
Carbide scraps. 8 UTC. That's what 4
Yeah.
means. We have an hour and 5 minutes.
Yep.
More diamond upstairs on the side of the building. Where you're cutting into?
This is a back entrance. Mm-hmm.
Where does this put you out at?
The Udhem.
Wait, Ullman is in front of this.
Huh?
I have a contract that says find Ullman. Imperial testing station number 163. It's straight ahead from here.
Yeah, but we'd have to go do that. Let's focus on getting you a,
Mosquito.
Yep. It's so funny that that's such a, like, abusable thing. But yeah, I had wondered if there was actually a legitimate way to get up here. I came up here the one time for the assassin contract. Okay, game. But I didn't see that there was a legitimate way to get here. Did we lose Ash?
No, I'm still close.
Sure, just out here doming people.
Yeah, I also need kills with the spy dart, or spit dart, whatever it is.
You need kills with it? For what?
Journey, weapons of war, 2.
Shields on.
I think I need 3 kills? More kills?
Is there some on the other side, Shiro?
Just here.
Yeah, that's the one we got. Okay, let's run around over here.
Where's my backup? Shields up! Attack! Attack!
Let's go.
You made it. Yeah, I went over, not under. Thufir's best, yeah. I haven't played with the snipers at all. Are they good? Normally I am a sniper player, but I've just been playing melee because I'm enjoying it. Doesn't seem like there's much in the way of chests up here. I don't know if this is worth it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's what I would have preferred to get out of here before. Now that's gonna damage the assault thopter.
Not if we hurry.
In 1 minute, you probably can't get out of the way of it.
Make a big long jump.
Got 10 more diamond dine dust from a chest that I missed. Other repops are back.
Back at the copter.
Huh?
Back at the copter. The long jump work.
Reveal yourself!
Shield on. Get them.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit, we probably gotta get inside of something.
No, you just need to be in shelter.
Oh, wall where? This counts as shelter for...
I mean, where the ornithopter is sheltered. That's why I parked it here.
No?
In fact,
Wait,
it's
is it
enclosed.
here?
Huh?
Is it safe here then?
It's at risk. It's probably going to take some damage to the chassis, which doesn't normally take damage at all.
Huh?
Yep.
Need to check.
Yeah. Did we get Shiro?
No, he's not here yet. He's about to turn the corner.
Sorry. Just turning. That worked.
Not again. No.
God damn it.
He's in.
It's so difficult to see beneath the thopter. God, look at that shit. That was bugging out there. Cool body didn't take damage. Yep. Oh my god, stop! Jesus. It just consumes a shit ton of fuel when you fly above the cap. Yeah, look around, see if you can find any points of interest you're interested in, Ash.
Right now, we're not going past any fog of war, so I can't. My closest fogs are over there, there, and there.
I can't see where you pinged. I can't turn while I'm gliding with this thing.
It's hard left. Basically, all of the hard left to us right now. Yeah, I'm also enjoying this. This is a little better than Conan.
I told you! Nobody believes me! Keep telling people, and everyone's like, oh, and then everyone plays it, and everyone's like, oh my god, it's great!
I just didn't want to spend the 50.
I know, that's how everyone is. Look, 50's better than fucking 80 nowadays, right? Like, goddamn.
Wait, you gotta craft a thing of the fab, right?
Yeah, let me go deposit everything. I'm gonna have to work on this shelf because it's not exactly doing what it should. Don't forget to learn your recipes.
My heavy darts, no. All right, the recipe. Hammer shot. Sparks.
Do you want the ornithopter colored the same thing as the rest of them?
Blue, yes.
You want blue? Okay. Yeah, I'll give you the cockpit piece, see if you can attach it. There. Be on the ground. I shoot.
I'm at the cop. Oh. Okay, I see.
You have the torch?
I have a Mark III.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and attach it.
Permission denied.
Ah! Because I built it.
Perhaps I can build it without, like Shiro said, maybe if I build it from the ground up.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do.
So I'll attach. Yeah.
You probably don't have permission.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You know, it's moments like this that create the safety of future players joining, where it's like, oh, we know how to solve this issue.
Yep.
As much as we hate to do it now, the initial time, it's gonna be so much easier to replicate if necessary when new people get here.
Game, come on. Game.
Yeah, I was standing like kind of near there.
No, it just wasn't giving me the selection for the engine. I could see it in there, but it wouldn't let me do it. Okay. Game! Alright, should all be dropped. Tad pooped, yes. Dude, this fucking game update, I get it, but it's like, holy shit, stop spamming it this frequent. When's 8 UTC in an hour and 9 minutes.
Got the achievement.
Nice. Well, it's your ornithopter now. Though I would advise setting it so that everybody can use it. Sure, you can use the scout one, right? Okay. He's got to refuel it. See, I have a small vehicle, so...
So that should have changed. Keep off of these. Can you use it?
Yeah, I got you to 67% fuel.
Okay.
I mean, that would be enough, but, like,
Oh, question. With the vehicle backup tool, right? How many can I can store up to 10, but how do you select between?
1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
You can have a total of 10 vehicles as a player.
Oh, as it. Oh, okay, okay. That makes
But
sense.
you can only store 1 in the tool. And it doesn't matter how many tools you have. You can only store 1.
Like in one ornithopter? Oh, so that means I could store...
No. No. Shiro's not right about that. It's just 1. Trust me, I've tried.
Like, you know, put it in.
Yeah, see, it won't let you, will it?
Let me... I'll just...
Although that may be a permission thing. No, yeah. Like, let me see if I can store ashes. Yeah, it didn't let me. Okay, you guys ready? hangar to the right. Up the stairs.
Right up the stairs.
And now you guys are making me really glad I expanded the hangar. These shields are expensive power-wise, though. They're way too fucking big. I probably should have made them smaller, but it's just like, at this point, it's fucking convenience. Okay, so just for how this works, we gotta fly out to the north. So, if you've never flown one of these before, Ash, Vulture's how you kill the engine and glide. Don't go higher than 750 meters, or it will consume more.
Roger, roger.
Is that you ahead of me?
Nope, I'm tailing at the back.
Okay. Yeah, put the line between the dots. The assault copter doesn't work that way, but I wish it did. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. There we go. But the assault copter is clunky to fucking fly in comparison. Scout copter is so much more of a pleasurable experience. So hit the edge of the map, and it will ask you to go to the world map. You're going to go to the world map, and from there, I want to just point something out to you real quick before we do anything. Okay, so see Haga Basin? I don't know if you can see my stream, right?
Hold on. Touching the edge of the map now.
Yeah.
Connecting to world map. You are next in line to join. Okay. Yeah.
So, the circle around Haga Basin, where you enter from will dictate where you spawn back on the map. So, if you want to be near our north base, come in on the north side of the map. When we come back, right? Now, this is the world map. You want to go all the way kind of to the northwest. That's where the deep desert is. And then you just click to move.
Okay.
And it'll ask you to go there. It'll say some vaguely threatening message about a Coriolis storm. You're going to ignore it because it always says that. It's just letting you know that the Coriolis storm wipes it every week. Okay, I am in sector A5.
I'm going to get into the deep desert now.
So, yeah, I would store your thopters and come join me. I think you both spawned right next to me.
Reach the deep desert achievement. 1 second.
And I'm also gonna warn you. Same rules apply. Dying to a sandworm will lose you everything. Dying in PvP won't lose you everything unless that lands rat thing is in effect. Dude, this thing can't, like, sit on the ground. It's fucking, like, spinning. Alright, are you both in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Alright, so you said it was here in A5, Shiro?
You have to press and hold shift for Vulture? Just tap it.
Just tap it. You're just toggling the engine off. Yep, there's one right down here.
You said that armor is supposedly here?
This is 93. Is this the one you want, Shiro? Also, after you exit a vehicle, you usually have to reactivate your shield. Someone else is here. There's a respawn beacon. Well, probably. I'm pretty sure I've done all of these at some point, so we should be fine. Worst case, the boss might be a little rough.
There are bosses now?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, be careful of anybody that does drill shot. They fucking hurt. Yeah, it's looking... Oh, this is the poison one. Yeah. Be careful, use your grappling hook to get through the poison as fast as possible.
I can eat poison. I metabolize it.
Same, but you're still gonna take damage.
Chest here on the right.
Yep. And grab everything from those, especially the thermoelectric coolers.
Did you take all the poison acclimation stuff?
I don't have any of it on right now. I'm just eating the poison. Because I have a shit ton of things. There is a water thing right there if you need it.
Yeah, that'll top me up. Oh, hello.
Shields up!
Got him. Oh, that's Shiro. Okay. Oh, I got drill shotted. Ah! Fucking A! Jesus, man. Like I said, drill shots fucking hurt.
And Sevrox, particle capacitor.
Yep. You can only get those inside testing stations, basically.
Identify yourself.
Reveal
Shield
yourself.
on!
Shields up!
Is there any other chests in here? I haven't seen one yet. Doesn't look like it.
I think I found the ID band. No, that's just a light. Dave.
Ooh! I almost got sniped. Stop with the drill shots! Ah! God! They make being melee fucking miserable, man.
Chest here.
Just up here. And the identification band and research. That's a fucking jackpot.
Filter extractor Mark 5. Give me that. The Mark 5 blood extractor. That's ass.
Yep. I said deep desert's good, dude. Risky, but it's good. Things here fucking hurt. Wait, I just got intel points twice.
Yo, same?
It just respawn.
Wait. No, what? Yeah, I got 90. What?
Is it just repeatedly happening for you?
No. I just have 90 now. I don't know.
It's a glitch?
Yeah, I think it is. Alright, I'm spending it.
Yeah. Do it. Get your scout ornithopter. That way you can repair it.
You know, actually, no. We'll do it when I get back. We'll do it when I get back. It's not safe here. Let's go.
What do you mean it's not safe here? Fine. This stuff doesn't respawn that fast. Was that the entire dungeon though, Shiro? I don't remember.
Well, I
Oh,
leveled
no.
up, so I got 60 from that, and then I got 30 from leveling up.
Okay. Yeah, I think that was everything. Good morning, Zoo. How's it going? So the next one's an A4, you said? Are you in, Ash?
Yes. There's some minor resources here. We can probably snag these.
Not worth.
Okay.
Trust.
Sector A3. He did say A3, right?
No, you said A4.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me spend these points while I'm in the air.
Yep, there's a shipwreck down there. It's probably over here in this outcropping. I'll have to double check.
Weapons unlocked.
Yeah, it's gonna be over here. Cave. There it is. We just went in, Ash. I don't know if you're with us.
I'm not. I'm gonna know. Spent all the points. Got me closer to the ornithopter. Not there though. Much closer. You'll need 18 points.
Nothing in there.
There is intel in here. I will be able to get it now.
Oh, there. I guarantee you there is. There's intel in each one of these.
All fuel cell for myself. Oh, back. So,
There is everybody.
I forgot these guys take two. Jesus. You get drill shot at Shira? Yeah, some of these devices, so this is a fabricator, it has complex machinery in it. See, some of those melee dudes are just fucking squirrely, man. They don't fucking die. Yeah, that had a full suspensor belt in it for me.
Had a welding torch Mark 5 in there.
Nice. Pick it up. Nah. Like I said, even if it's not the one we make, we can still use it. I got a rock.
There's an adept cav rob in here. Harpog, whatever. No intel? Did I miss it?
No, we're not done yet. Trust me. In here, there's a shit ton of like ammo chests and stuff.
Yeah, I got those.
I'm pretty sure I've done this one too. Yeah, there's an identification band.
Where's my reinforcements?
But you need the thermal cool, alright?
Yeah, because they can only be found here. They're required for a lot of builds. Ironically enough, they're required for a lot of tier 5 builds. It's just evil. Got him.
Fuel cells here?
Yep, I'll take it. Saves me having to use a tool on it. Like, going to get resources is pointless, but if we're already here and they're in our way and we're not going to be capped out, may as well grab it, right? There's your intelligence.
Build 2 gloves. You got the thing you're looking for, Shiro? Mark 5 torch. I gotta drop something. Drop that. Drop that. That. Yeah, it's Saturnine.
I always forget about Doge picks. Same, dude. Nothing big. How was your rigging so far? It's doing pretty good.
Turbine, omnidirectional. Stir. Stir.
Don't learn it in there. Let's get out of here. Because we probably need to head back. I don't want there to be any discrepancy of where we were last logged in at. Okay. You good with that, Shiro?
Is there another one nearby that we can snag so I can get the ornithopter research?
Probably not.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Honestly, I think we're all full, pull up! Yeah, that wasn't gonna pull up in time. Oh god, no! Gay! Like I said, this thing's fucking clunky. Hey, we're gonna do this the normal way.
Cal needs a pickup.
I respawned at the wrong place? Wait, where did you respawn at?
You get him in the party?
Won't let me invite him. Says 9 UTC?
Aren't we
Oh,
back
right.
in-
Right. Y'all gotta get your ornithopter out. Are you out, Ash?
Yes. Spawning my over here.
I was like, wait a minute, that didn't work. Wait, that still didn't work for me.
Girl's still probably inside.
No, I'm pretty sure. Huh? Can one of you remove Cal from the party? I think that's the issue, actually.
You're the party leader.
Huh?
You're the party leader. We'd have to do it.
Guild. Out from.
Yeah, from the thingamajig, right?
Alright, hold on. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second there, Cal. I don't know why, but it is just not letting me or anybody else leave, I guess. Unless these are you guys' ornithopters.
No, that's me.
I think because we passed the threshold? What threshold?
Probably the threshold for detecting entry into the exit.
Bro.
This also isn't where we entered from.
That doesn't matter. No, like, this is really bad if I can't get the assault copter out of here. This is really fucking bad. Can you try a different border? I will.
It was the threshold.
What does the threshold mean?
Or you just
Go
flew up,
go
bro?
past the rocks first, and then go all the way
past
back.
the rocks and then come back in.
What
You can
what
get to-
rocks? This whole place is rocks.
Make a U-turn
Like-
from where you are right now. Hard U-turn, and then just go straight back in. You'll get the threshold again.
Yeah, you see where the sand goes up, comes the rocks over here, this yield. That's kind of the threshold.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it sends you early.
No. That gave me a heart attack because I was like, "Good God, I don't want to be locked in the deep desert with this thing." I was sitting there thinking, I was like, "Man, I'm just gonna have to like build something." Okay, Cal, what part of the map are you on? Are you in the south
I'm
or
going
the
for Cal
north?
right now. Oh wait, no, I don't have a passenger seat. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm really surprised to see you're still on. Yeah, it's all good. Welcome to the stream, darn. Haga Rift? Well, no, I know you're in Haga Rift. What part of Haga Rift? But yeah, I'm on vacation. Near the gasp point of interest? I don't know what that is. Do you have any idea, Shiro?
No.
Yeah, just gonna come in. I'll have to invite him and see. I was gonna try to like maneuver around the map to the point that was closest to him.
But he's in the party, so we should be able to see his number.
Well, I removed him from the party.
Oh, yeah.
Because I thought that was gonna be an issue there. Here, I'll re-invite. Oh, you were all the way over there, yeah. Yeah, just fly you guys to Ornithopter's back to base. I'll go pick them up. So do you need access to your bike, Cal, or do you just need to be dropped off at base? Access to the one in our base?
This is a separate one.
Is it the one on the mound? Big round rock?
Yes.
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay, I was like, what the
Since
heck
we're in a
is
guild, yeah, it's set to guild, so you see it.
Okay, I was like, what? Huh?
I was creating a forward base for collection.
Got you. Okay, I was like, what the heck? Look. Copy my base over here.
Oh, so that's what the northern one is?
Yeah. Okay. That spot is rich in aluminum.
Nice.
Rich in aluminum. I said, well, I'm going to resupply that. What have you been doing for this helicopter?
I just started building it, so it's kind of bare bones right now. It's not even up and running yet.
I'm just gonna go harvest the material and then bring it back.
Okay, where are you at? Wait, huh? I'm so confused. I can't see you.
That's really weird.
We can, boy. Back to what we can. Oh, backpack full.
Why can I not see him? Down in the canyon? It says you're like 4 meters away, though. Now it says you're... Bro, this thing needs to make up its mind. Yeah, there you are. Alright, are you able to get in that? Might have to give you permission. if I give you that one...
You could surf on it.
There we go. Can you get in now?
Yeah, worst case scenario, you can surf.
Oh, yeah, let's try that.
Gonna pack some in the Ornica.
Still can't get in? Oh.
Yeah, just working on
No. Do me a favor, get out real fast, because I think you're in the cockpit.
it. He can switch seats from where he is.
Okay. Alright, get in. I can't tell if he's in. In? Okay, sweet. Alright, so where am I going, Cal?
Gonna drop some stuff off.
Has anyone ever redeemed the 1 million? Yes. At the base of the hammer? Sure. Yep.
It's taxi service.
Almost have enough intel to get to aluminum.
Nice. Yeah, intel is, ironically enough, what really gates you. How about like right here? Works? Alright. Sorry, I don't think it's like properly down on the ground. Yeah, there you go. That's just the issue with the assault copter. Thanks, I got out. Sure thing.
Set rocks with deposit. Parts department.
Yeah, do me a favor and restore that aluminum and water. Keep those bodies flowing, keep that aluminum coming. Because that's gonna be what we need. Like, it's ironic, but aluminum is really, like, just one of the bigger issues. Also, cobalt paste. Now that there are 2 ornithopters out there, please, one of you, at some point, go get cobalt paste, because I fucking hate cobalt paste.
Get that erythrite.
Yes. Such a pain.
It's red crystals in the Haga Rift.
It's basically where I just picked up Cal.
What's the cutter requirement? 3?
3? Yeah, I think it's a 3.
Start it. You can technically start it too.
By the way, if you need a nearby, like, place, from our base, you can see Pinnacle Station. Like, if you need a nearby city, Ash.
You could see the tower. tower is how you find the base.
Yeah. Oh no, like we can see it direct shot though, right? So it's like you can straight up just like go right there. It's like basically right out the back of our base. Like a glove. Let's go. Here, I'll hang the back of the thopter out the ass. There's more room.
Just pop this one away.
Yeah, I love the assault thopter, but that thing's so fucking clunky and expensive. That's
Man,
why
wait
it's like,
till you-
to a degree, I don't like taking it out unless I have to.
Wait till we get the frickin' the big one.
The carrier? Jesus,
Yeah.
dude. That
thing
carrier
is
is gonna be off
enormous.
limits unless we're hauling the fucking spice truck or buggy.
Yeah,
Like,
it's for spice runs only.
yeah. That thing is just way too damn much. Also, Ash, don't forget to pick a room.
Haven't done that yet. Still farming. Time's running out.
For what? FGO?
Whatever.
Let's refuel generators. But actually, Cal, if you want to come join us at some point, you can. If there's some way I can, tell the game, like, hey, this is Shiro's room.
I can just, like, put it in here.
Yeah. I mean, Conan had nameplates. It's just like...
I think they talked about that for a future update. I think that was best.
Yeah. Oh, I got the Saturnine stillsuit mask. I didn't even realize it.
I need to make a thing for the thermopoplar.
Yeah, the body was what you were looking for, but, you know, obviously any piece is better than what it had.
Yeah. Base-infused duraluminum dust.
I need intel from literally anywhere, and I get the storage for the ornithopter. Unless someone can make me storage, how much? What do you need for that?
Yeah.
Salvage. Make a small box out of salvage metal.
No, for specifically for the ornithopter, scout
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, those pieces don't weigh much. Probably fit a whole.
It requires cobalt, which I'm sure Cat is very low on.
I have no idea. No, I'm gonna go see. You want the storage?
Yeah, just storage for the scout.
The storage for the top. Oh.
I think you scrolled past it.
There you go. Crafting. 55 fucking aluminum, Ash!
How many
Aluminum
make
at this
one
point
aluminum
isn't
again?
that much. Gotta go for.
No, the problem with aluminum is, one, the water drain, right? And two, just how long it actually takes to craft. It's not an issue in terms of, like, getting the ore.
As soon as we claim that death stills from that other base.
Yep.
Bodies like left and right.
Really hope we get to log in tomorrow and that thing's just fucking ripe for the picking. I am gonna dismantle that. I'm gonna crack it like an egg.
Time. We still got 27 minutes. We can make some more aluminum runs.
Debating if I can get rid of one of the half walls here somehow.
doing out here? Off my land.
The heck are you hillbillies doing?
Go on the hillbilly.
Ding, ding, ding.
If the shoe fits.
Joke's on you, I ain't got no shoes.
Just like a hillbilly.
Alright, you've got more medium cells for crafting.
Better to
Place
feel
going
mud
up
between my
ahead
toes.
Aluminum.
Aluminium?
Yep.
I put in 30 more for cooking, and I'm putting the rest of the ore inside.
And I swear to God, so help me God, if one of you ever touches plastanium without my approval, I will fucking rip you a new one.
I'll say this. Any plastinium I use will be some I've picked up.
I don't think you can directly pick it up.
Well, I meant
Not
from what
to
I've
my
gathered.
knowledge.
From
Oh,
what I've
yeah,
gathered.
No, I mean, it's
I'll
fine.
use
It's
what I
just,
gathered.
we have to basically, like...
Until we're flush, I'll use what I gather.
Yeah. It's just, we have to literally just prioritize certain things right now. Like, what? Why we got, like, fucking combat music right now?
Life is a fight.
Good, yeah.
Got a welding torch Mark 5 that you threw in there.
Hey, I mean, it doesn't matter. The more, the merrier, because we're, like... Oh no! You got another one that we can use without having to use ours.
That minigun in there just to keep it out of the way.
Need to spare.
I'm actually gonna
What
ask,
happened?
please don't add anything to this for right now.
What happened to this
Oh,
box?
you're still sorting it out?
No, that's exactly what Shiro just asked. What happened to that box? I accidentally dismantled one of them, so I'm having to stuff everything else into the other boxes.
Free loot. Take it. Grab it.
No. I mean, just in the sense that it's like, I can't get the other box built in that spot until it's gone. Oh my god, what? Let me turn it. Yes, please.
So, in theory, could we use the scout to go get spice drops, fly up, avoid the worm, and go home?
Yes, that's kind of how you do it.
Oh,
So
that's
what
how
you
it
want?
does.
So
Okay.
so you use the compactor, of course. So you drop down, take a couple shots, pick up what you got, and as soon as you see that breach happen, that first red wave, get in that thopter, you fly up until it'll shoot out, and then you'll see it for a little bit. And once it goes back down in the sand, you can safely drop back down, and it's reset. Rinse, repeat. All gone.
Let's see.
By flying up, you're resetting the aggro.
Oh, so there's a limit. So if I'm at 700 meters in the air, will it reset?
You don't even have to go 700. You can go 5, 6.
Yeah, you just need to be not low enough that it can snatch you out of the sky.
That's what I was about to ask. Like, it literally goes up really high.
Yeah, I've seen people get eaten out of the sky, so yeah, you do want to shoot them up. Oh, what the hell?
Did it dismantle another one?
He did the whole...
Oh, the shelf.
Whole shelf. But I'm gonna have to put out my opta.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix this. This pisses me the hell off. Can't have a fucking half wall.
Use the Thoptus to complete chat.
That is a good idea, thank you. Oh my god, it's blocked by them. I can't even build.
Can we move?
You're gonna have to loot them. It's all this ore is what the fucking problem is.
Expensive.
Here. Can I make a replacement for the storage? At least make one. There you go, Shira. Dump them all in that.
Dump just everything, or just like ore specific?
I mean, the ore is probably the hardest to move, but I've just been... Wait a minute, give me that. That's fine.
What you do? Up to the ore. Not that scout. Grab all that. Volume. Heaviest.
So, question about the efficiency of using a cutter. Is it just the way that you aimed at it, or is it the cutter value?
The cutter itself will dictate how much it drops. The efficiency.
So how do you get better cuts? Yes.
It's better, like cutters. Like the Mark 5 from 6 will yield more.
Yep.
Or skills. The cuts don't matter. It's basically just a little mini game. Now, if you scan it and it's in a weird place, you can always rescan in a different position. Try to get a better position.
So this is how Arrakis breaks people? Apparently.
Breaks them by breaking them.
Yep.
Bro, there's 2 aluminum rods fused together. What is this?
Oh yeah, sometimes I've had... Are you on the mound where I put the base?
Yep.
Yeah, there's one that overlaps. It does it in my server too, so it's just... I guess it's just like that.
Yeah, it's probably just they didn't, It's either like a glitched out shared spawn, you know, after the Coriolis Storm reset everything, or it's just like how they had it set up in the first place and they fucked up.
Assuming it's that one, because it's always been like that on mine.
Yeah, supposedly the Coriolis Storm also just resets all the position of all materials on the server, which, at least in my experience, it did, but it's like they're all still kind of in the same locations-ish. My god, dude, we got so much shit.
Did say collect everything that is beneficial and efficient.
Oh, no, that's fine. I'm on the last bit of mine. It's just all the fucking titanium ore I gathered the other day. Problem is we can't abuse the, like, transfer stuff for this. Because this stupid floating backpack doesn't count.
What do you mean?
It just, like, we can't, like, use the storage rules of, like, hey, I'm gonna transfer it from the buggy or some shit like that.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, I guess you could, when you're looting it, you could put it in the thing
Yeah.
and then...
Yeah, you go to the box, top menu, all in the button.
The Clapper Mark IV? What is that?
It's a
thumper?
unique thumper.
Oh.
One of the drops I got. I've never really used thumpers, but I guess they'll help when you're in the big spice
Yeah, I think it's like you have somebody like in a smaller thopter go fly off and use a thumper to distract something, right? Which, to be fair, is how they do it in the movies, so...
Canon.
Yep. My god, dude. How much shit is there?
We just need to move these.
Yeah. Just one problem. How?
How what?
How are we full with the 3 new ones? Wait, you made more?
No, I moved them from the spot.
Oh, okay. No,
Don't you have
we
to
didn't
move
need
them
to move these. Those were
I
fine.
thought you have to build the ship and then move
It's
them in.
this that needs to move. The fucking floating thing. Also, because if the server goes down here in 15 minutes, it's gonna disappear. So we actually have to move this like ASAP. God, that's so stupid that you need the half wall up top in order to do that. I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do that half wall. Not that. Yeah, what's happening with these is because they're so far back in, we can't,
click on them.
Yep.
That's good. Interesting. Top shelf. How do you put them up there?
That's a good question. And guess what? That is exactly why this stupid half wall was here.
Almost there, boy. Almost there. Waiting on these to respawn, I'll get more. Place what I've used.
Seem to be clicking.
Move this back a little.
I quick circled this whole space to the point where it's not respawning on time.
How does that still feel like that one's off?
Was there any other spot you saw aluminum, Chiro? Like hop high?
That's my usual spot. I just go in circles there around that built my.
I think I found another one.
This whole area should be fresh.
Unless this is basalt.
Yeah, if it's black, it's basalt.
Give me one quick favor.
Yes.
Move. Probably too close. There we go. Okay, good.
Put my dark.
Oh my god.
So many times I've accidentally put my darts away and then try to go out and fight.
Yep. That's literally why I haven't used my gun very much lately, because I just keep accidentally depositing it all.
That's what they need to do is be able to lock, so you can't.
Yeah, that'd be great. Christ, you can actually fit through that. That's kind of funny. I still love the fucking little repair cubby here. Well, okay. Chat, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. It is 4 a.m. I don't know why the heck I'm still on.
Got another Orny.
Is there anybody to raid?
Not in our time zone. Yes, probably.
Nope. Gonna end it. Thank you all for watching. Good night.